Hello. Oh, hi. I'm here. Sorry. Rain's a bit slow this morning. Hope everything's doing alright. Right. Okay. Oh, what am I doing here? I don't know. Zrilian. Playing as Zrilian on Europa. Got the greenhouse going. What was next? What was next? I feel like it's good to have an idea of what I'm going into before I go into it with this playthrough. Rockets, power. I mean, I've got a little hab, kind of functional. How is it? Well, I'm dropping ices in there, which are cooling it down, and then I'm kind of warming it up. I think it's generally getting warmer than it is cooler. Oh, I need to... Oh, I need to do some kind of system for my jetpack. My jetpack is out. Build more printers. I've done electronics, hydronic. Oh, I've not done the tool printer yet. But yeah, okay. Well, we'll get a tool printer going as well at some point. Okay, well, let's take half the ice. Just cool this area down again a little bit. Yeah, so it'd be nice to get a jetpack sorted. Just go have a quick check of the plants. Obviously, this was the last thing I was kind of working on. Yep, so I've got temperature control, except I'm not really cooling it down. I'm only heating it up. And there are things in here which are going to generate heat. Grow lights is a bit of a problem. Going poorly towards fruiting. Need more power. I think what I'll do is I will put this on a battery backup. Oh, Cloud, hello. Hey, welcome in. If they're required to be on, it'll send a signal. Right, pressure. Pressure's alright. Gas mix. Yes. G Bear, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Good. Yeah, okay. 33%, 60% nitrogen, 33% carbon dioxide. Then the other bits. Alright. Yeah, I'll do a little battery backup on the light, because that's probably the most critical thing in here. Yeah, I need to get a little bit more power in there. I think more generally, kind of hitting the generator, isn't it? Do you want to just move the generator a little bit? Oh, what's this? Oh, so that's the means by which I can just turn this on and off. Yeah, I think what I'll do... printing space. Gold and copper. Okay. Steel. Right, I think I want... Yep, steel frames. Who's got my steel? You have. Right, okay. Ooh, power. Alright, power's going up. Right, okay, what's the most productive thing I could be doing? I mean, obviously I want to sort out gas handling, I want to get the furnace upgraded. I mean, I want to start building the base. So I've built this greenhouse. Okay, so I think just take a second. Just take a step back. Or is that sun coming up or going down? Shadows are getting longer. They're only getting darker, isn't it? Must be going down. Right. Yeah. Okay, let's have a think about how I want the base laid out. So, all the previous bases you've constructed, pros, cons, what sort of things do you think you've missed? Service corridors. I want to do like a proper service corridor. Make my life a little bit easier. Okay. Well, if you do a service corridor, what kind of service corridor do you want to do? Right, I want a tool printer as well. Hey, what? Do you want to just pause that for a second? Get the tool printer going. Oh, no. Oh, that was a clunk behind me. Nope. Yeah, it's right there. Iron. Iron. I don't have any iron. What's in there? Yep. Not a lot of iron, though. Oh, okay. Hold that thought. Power, 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 power. Don't really have power out here. Oh, grey light's on. Yeah, so that thing's struggling. Yeah, power. Okay, power control. Let's go get that going. Get that fixed in some way. That's critical. Iron, copper, solder. Right, okay. That's what I need. Just let this finish. Come on. I don't want more later anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit late round here, but... Right, what do you want? I need iron sheets, plastic, and cable coils. Well, I'll tell you what, yeah, make the mod for it while you're here. Well, I've got everything in here, I might as well just get it done. Right. Need to get that fixed ASAP. Grab a fully charged battery. Oi, oi, Friday boy. Bitrick, hey, welcome in. Right, come on, quick. I need to go fix this. I need to fix this ASAP. I do not want to kill my potatoes. Right, get in, get battery sorted. Let's just chuck a bit more iron through that. Come on, quick. Where did it go? It just vanished. Right. I know what it needs, just shove it all in there. But what's priorities? Priorities. This is not the priority right a second. Let's just go get this sorted out. Right, I got all the bits I need. I don't have a nice place to put it because where the sensor is. SN. Right, let's get the sensor moved. Orientation's important. What are you looking at? You want to preserve the orientation. Yeah, we'll just stick it there. It's fine. Right, so should be a gap for it then. Go. Food and greenhouse. Yep, food and greenhouse. That's the priority. Oh, but there's no signal. Breaks the signal, doesn't it? Oh, I can't independently power. Yeah, okay, oops. Where'd my power controller go? Oh, I've got his on me. Am I reading anything that side? I don't think so. That's doing the whole lot then, isn't it? Well, if you cycle the door... Oops. A short-term problem. Short-term problem. Short-term problem. Did you rename your sensor? No. Oh yeah, no jetpack. On the to-do list. Alright, well the base is going in the valley. You want like a bit of an underbase and then maybe move stuff on top. It's like a hello. Hope you're enjoying your holiday. I don't know if you I don't know if you're off yet, but yeah, hope you enjoy it. Mining Belt Mark II. Yeah, I'll take one. Tool belt. I'll take the tool belt as well, please. Tool belt Mark II. Thank you. Can I help? Oh, stop, quick. Right, upgraded tool belt. Visible battery charger. Spray cans. Oh, spray cans are great. Get one of those sooner rather than later. Right. I'm not about an hour after finishing stream yesterday. My email account got. Oh my goodness. Been changing passwords, trying to recover. Oh wow. You got dodgy Discord messages from me, then it's not me. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. I've not gone on to Discord. But yeah, okay. Wasn't PDF file, was it? I did so somewhere there's like a PDF file that opens a link to something else. So yeah, just be careful of the PDF files that you open because if it's not from a trusted source, it might be malicious. But I did see something about that somewhere. Hijacks the browser session or something. Invar. I need to make Invar. Yeah, it's nothing else immediately. I mean, apart from maybe a spare set of everything, but... It's the weirdest thing. I can't think of anything I've done that would have compromised my security. I can only assume it was bad luck. Password got leaked somewhere. Yeah, there's a... Yes. Yeah, I've had a conversation with my bank prior to that. I don't know, like 2-3 years ago. And it was in the news. It was in the news that my bank had lost all. Basically, the bank had got hacked, right, and lost all the details. And then about like 2 months later, I had some spurious charges turning up on my account. It was like, right, these transactions were not me. For one, they were like thousands of miles from where I've ever been, at least. So I got the charges sorted out, but yeah, in the conversation, it's like, oh, it was your local Tesco's store sort of thing. You popped into Tesco's the day before, that it must have been them that took that. And I'm like, right, yeah, okay. And there's a news story that the banks had, like, you know, it's data leaked. It's like, I don't believe that for a second. Pretty sure it's not the lass at the petrol station that's nicked my card details.
Hydration critical.
But hey ho. Necklin bank account hasn't been hit yet. They probably saw it empty, gave up. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Burglars turn up and they realise they've got more stuff at their place than you have at yours. Like, yep. Yeah. Right, back on track. Back on track. What you doing? 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 Deciding how... I think a service corridor should be at least 2 blocks, 2 by 2. The question is, do you want like 2 tall or 2... Hello. Oh, I got random iron. What the... Mountain. What's the mountain coming over? It's got dark all of a sudden. Alright, this is it going forward. This is going to be my... Well, that's the question. I mean, do you want the service corridor... Do you want it at ground level? Do you want it above? Do you want it underground? Let's build it at ground level. Alright, so the next question is... I think I want at least 2 blocks space, so do you want it 2 wide with, like, pipes overhead? Do you want it... Do you want... Pipes... Well, I suppose I can do pipes overhead and pipes on the side. Ish. Oh, hello. There's a hole here. Someone put a... Oh, no. Jetpack. I guess the hole wasn't super deep. Right. I don't know. Thanks for a minute. Unless you want the steel. No, don't roll away. Right, so I want to make... invar. That light on. Yeah, that light's on. Good, 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 good. That plant's getting some nice... a little bit annoying where that button is. Materials, rockets. Thankfully, not underground. I've seen the digging bugs. The digging bugs? If you're talking about the ones I was experiencing on a previous stream, that was because of my chip. Where it wouldn't dig the terrain. That seems to be all sorted. I don't know if there's other ones. Right. Riding torches out. Okay, fair enough. Really like the construction in Stationeers. Yeah. Yes, it's quite immersive. Magic shrinking. Expanding bowls. I mean, it represents dragging a cylinder next to your welding torch, I suppose, so... Freaky, hi. Welcome. How's the walking bomb today? Yeah, I'm doing alright in a minute. So I've just done a tool printer, got it upgraded. Trying to work on like a more permanent base design. So one of the things that I missed last time, which I think is a good idea, is having a dedicated, like, service, like, section of the base for transporting pipes and what have you, and power cords, and being able to transfer gases between particular areas that need different things. That's what I'm doing here. That's the first thing that I'm going to lay down. This is a service corridor for running power and gases between different sections. That's my thinking. Yeah, I'm happy. My light's on. I can see my light's on. That's great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I might end up moving where the greenhouse is between crop rotations. Yes, the question is, you want like a 2x2 corridor. Gives me a kind of like space. I mean, yes, there's probably going to be pipes going across the top. Just if you have like a walkway or not. Like what's it? So I don't want to be hitting my head on it. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? I do pipe service corridors too. A bit tricky because they are large rooms, and station is not particularly good for large rooms. Yeah, I'm sure we can find a way to divvy them up, right? Probably want to keep half an eye in there. This is great, but it's not. I mean, it's helping me lay the base out, but it's not proactively solving any of my current problems. So let's just make a walkway for a moment. Back to maybe 2. Put one up here. Just so I can get through for the moment. What are your problems? I mean, number one is probably power, right? I need to make a decision where the power's going and how the power's going, and number 2 is probably material. Going poorly towards fruiting. What's up? So it's 27 degrees. My heaters are off. Deliberately off. I'd like to know why poorly. So it's 60 kilopascals. Let's go have a look at potatoes a second. Right. Minimum grow temperature 20, max ideal. Minimum ideal is 20, max is 20. We're sat here. Oh, sorry. I made myself bigger again? Yeah, no, I moved it, didn't I? Filters. Let me just do my stationeers. Yeah. I obviously didn't save the transform. Did I? Oh. Selected the wrong source, that's why. Oops. Alright, let me get this sorted out. So that one. Okay. Edit transform. Where is it? Start delay. Transform. There is. Get transform. Alright. Okay, so now if I somewhere else, I can just hit that button and go back. There we go. Right, save now. Cool. Right. Usually run volatile CO2 pollutants in one corridor, the other stuff in its own. Because if voltage goes crazy, they break the CO2 and pollutant pipes as well as make up a fire extinguisher system. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of I did that on Europa originally. I had a whole storage system of nitrogen. I think it might have been nitrogen. I was going to drop nitrogen from the ceiling into the base in the event of a fire. Super cold nitrogen as well. So it would zap the energy out the system because it was cold, and then it would also obviously just stop the combustion because there would be too much of a different gas. Right, so yeah, what was it? It's 27 degrees. So we're between 27 and 30. Hey, hi, welcome in. I'm late. I started late today. Sorry, welcome in. Water. Check the water. Yeah, so lightness, darkness, pressure. Pressure's the other thing that I can control. So minimum ideal is 50, max ideal is 100. We're sat here at 59, so pressure's good. So as long as it's got water. Yeah, I've still got 12 litres of water in there, so it looks like it's getting water. I'm going to have to get a thing to look at them, I think. 60%. 98. Let's just swap those over. I want to make sure that the grow light keeps running. I need my stuff to grow. It's growing. Do you want to chuck the last seed through? I'll get the last seed in. Right, Invar. I think I need Invar to progress. How's our favourite walking bomb today? The bomb appears to be mostly alright. See, the only trouble going up is those things that require frame support. Well, you end up with frames above, don't you? But, I mean, you can put frames above. It's just gonna be a little bit more expensive material-wise. Okay. Alright, just give me a whole ton of frames.
Hunger, caution.
Invar. Invar is the next thing on the list. So what is that? That's 50% iron, 50% nickel. Okay. Right, well there we go. We got 300 grams of it. Building a little bit of height. Yeah, we'll go with the height. Go with the height. I mean, I need to... Oh, gen. I need to get some power gen going somewhere. At some point. Alright, okay. This thing, get this thing going. So what is Invar? 18 to 20, 1.2 to 1.5. Okay, so it is. There's kind of there's a control on pressure and there's a control on temperature, so it needs to get dialed in exactly. Okay. Right, just you hold off a second, just let me focus on this. Right, I don't have any pipes. I'm going to need some pipes to bleed the atmosphere. So, who's got my silicon? Got my silicon. You need the steel. The steel's in here. Kind of burning through at the moment. What's going to happen? It's going to be hot, and then you're going to want to cool down. I mean, it is going to cool down. I mean, you want to go too hot. You want to go hot and over pressure, basically. That's probably enough. Maybe 16? Well, yeah, but 23? Right, you're not holding anything, yeah? Right. Alright, let's go get the food sorted out before we do this. At some point I'm going to forget to do that and the air's just going to rush in. I have oxygen in here. And I'm going to have a bad day. This is probably the most important place to keep. Four cereal bars. We're down to 4 cereal bars. Already care about the cereal bar. Might be worth taking a bottle of water with them. Not that you can really drink it anyway, but...
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Pressure critical.
Oops.
Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
Oops. 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 Either that or I'm going to leave this on and open... probably the sooner you automate that airlock, the better. Right, what are you doing? Furnace. Remember it gets hot. I'm getting hot. If I get hot, that's deadly. I cannot get hot. Bad things happen if I get hot. Right, well, we can get rid of the liquids. Get rid of gases. The only trouble is getting rid of liquids out of that pipe. is a little bit of a problem, so let's go fix that one. I get ice in this pipe. I don't know what to do about this. Discount goes, but yep, I go boom. Cannot get hot. CO2 and pollutants are pretty effective in pushing away any oxygen or nitrous oxide. None of those means no fire. Yeah. Iron and copper. Copper floating about? No. Oh, gotta empty this. Oh. Gonna be a storm, and I'm gonna lose those bits. I mean, there's still a section of pipe that's going to break, but hopefully it's just the one section. Which section of pipe's going to break? This section, this one here. This one here, I've got... If it turns to ice, there's nothing I can do. So it's all about trying to get it before it turns to ice. But I think there's always going to be like a little bit of a residue in there. Right, off, off. Excuse me. Carbon dioxide. It's freezing in the... Where'd it go? Yeah, we'll just warm it up. It's fine. Yeah, it's not freezing anymore. Don't worry about it. Right, pressure's good. Temperature's a bit on the high side, I think. So I'm going to get some off-gassing from this. Right, remind me again. So 18 to 20, 1.2 to 1.5. It was slightly hot and slightly too much. Almost finished combusting what it's got. It's only marginally too hot. I need to balance this as well. Not get too hot myself. Right, temperature's almost good. I think just a little bit out. Combustion's almost stopped. Right, still too much pressure. Right, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. 1.5 is the upper one, isn't it? Yeah, so 1.5 is the upper bit. Almost there, just a little bit too much pressure. Right, almost there, almost there, almost there. Just cool off just a little bit more, just drop that last little bit of pressure. Why is there coal in there? Oh, you... I know why there's coal in there. There's coal... Oh my goodness. Exploded yet? I mean, hello. Hello, Peter. Have you exploded yet? I've not exploded yet, no. Iron and copper. I need to fix the mistakes that I've made. That was for the greenhouse, wasn't it? I put that in there for the green. I've just dialed it in to be the perfect temperature and... Annoying, 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 annoying thing. Alright. Just try and hold what you've got. Get this going. This doesn't automatically empty, does it? It stops when it gets to the end. It stops when it's finished doing what it is. It just, yeah, if it can't contain any more, it just stops. Ugh. What's it need? Wrench, 2 steel sheets. Did we have a little bit of steel left over, or did I use it all? I think I used it all. Steel. Who's got the steel? You have. Fine, 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 fine. Here you go. Welding torch and 2 steel sheet. I see my lights are on, that's good. Yes, I need to get this stuff going. Going, yeah? You working? Have they slowed the RPM build up, down, up, down, 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 up, left, right? Have they slowed the build up of the RPMs? I think they have. Much more painful stopping it now. That's cool. I like that. That's a nice change. Oh, why did you not check the first? Because you're a muppet. Okay. Moderately well, thriving. Brilliant. Keep doing your thing. You guys are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Good, good, good. Batteries. 65. 97. Okay, yep, we'll keep them that way around. Yeah, okay. Iceforge, hey, welcome in. Yeah, no jetpack. No jetpack. No jetpack. Is that my... Hold on, sorry, I've got a kick on in the background. Just trying to work out if that was my pipes groaning or his pipes groaning. Minus 90. Minus 90 is good. I should get a little bit of carbon dioxide out of this. Minus 81. Minus 81 is good. So this atmosphere is... When did the polluter... It doesn't matter. I mean, you got the carbon dioxide out. That's the thing that I was mostly after. I need to be a little bit careful about this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like 600. Yeah, you may... I think you may as well just get out there. Sounded pipey. What are we doing? Also, there seems to be a lack of oxygen. New installation. So I'm playing as the Zrilian, so I don't... Oxygen is not good for me. So yeah, new playthrough. So yeah, so I started... When did I start? Wednesday. So I started Wednesday. So I'm doing a new playthrough as a Zrilian on Europa. Trying to solve the challenges that come up. Yeah, but I mean, if it's being passively heated... No, wait, hold on. Oh, I've forgotten. Do the windows passively heat, or do they passively cool? They must passively heat. Because I've got these in here. This is just getting what... I mean, obviously I've got the batteries adding heat into the room. Chargers and the lights, I think, maybe. And I'm never 100% sure which ones do and don't, but... Windows, glasshouse, heat. Yeah, well, that you would think. That's what you would think. But on Europa... I remember doing the greenhouse on top of the hangar to get that particular effect, and I can't remember how it went for me. There was some strangeness with it. There was some behavior that was not expected. I've made a bit of a mistake here. I should have put the crops this side, because then I could look through the window and see how they're doing. Is breathing gas consumption lower on the Zrilian? Seems like it's slightly lower. Also, air tank, windows, passively heat based on solar transference. Yeah. Windows don't absorb cold at all. It only accepts heat based on solar proximity. Pretty sure it's using the efficiency code from the solar panels. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I mean, I suppose if I get a proper cooling script going, right? How much nickel have you got floating about? I think what is the best way forward? I think the best way forward is to get a decent battery. I mean, at least this one's not going to be losing too much charge, I guess, being out in the cold. Let's make sure that the battery in there is good. It is. Get some more nickel, let's get some more iron. Gas tank, almost out. Almost out. Almost out.
Air tank critical.
Be nice to go spray this while it's out. Go through the airlock again. When I'm gonna mentally lose focus at some point, and I'm gonna put a white tank in where the red tank should be, because I'll be so used to putting a white tank. Maybe you should have made it white. Yeah, but then I want to know what's inside it. I can't win either way, right? So either at some point I'm going to put the wrong tank... Basically, I'm just going to put the wrong tank in the wrong place at some point. I'm going to put an oxygen tank up here. Yeah. Europa is so nice and easy for cooling. I just use a digital valve and a heat exchanger. Put the valve on the external loop, cowl, and just set it to toggle between route... Yeah. Yeah, so that's what's going on over there. It's just... I've not printed the digital valve because I think I need the invar for the digital valve, maybe. For some reason, I've not printed it yet. But I've got a little manual valve in there. Next. Right, you're in here. You may as well take a drink, right? Yeah, cooling's nice. Cooling's pretty easy. Food. Food is the worry. volatiles. I think you should probably go top your volatiles up as well. 17. That's got 17 left to go. Iron, nickel. Iron and nickel. Iron and nickel. Iron, nickel, volatiles. I'm looking for iron. I'm looking for nickel. I'm looking for volatiles. Right. The only exotic, I think, is the steel, the exchanger, but even that isn't really necessary. You can get away with just a radiator instead. Yeah. Yeah. Well, steel's not really an exotic, is it? It's... I sort of think of steel as almost a base material. I mean, yeah, okay, you gotta form it, but I suppose a bit of coal wouldn't hurt. What I really want is iron and nickel. And volatile. Actually, volatiles are pretty high up on the priority list as well. Friend wants an open loop cooling circuit on Europa, active vent for pumping into pipes and a vent for getting it out. Pipe radiators. Yep. I might do a liquid cooling system. Because then I can just dial in the pressure and forget about it, and it'll just oh yeah. Forgot. No jetpack. Alright, coal. Don't need coal for the moment. Iron and nickel. Iron and nickel, thank you. Well, I got my 150. Right, give me nickel. Or volatiles. Nickel and volatiles. Looking. What is nickel? Give me nickel. Oh, I should have brought the tablet out. Should have brought the tablet out. Oh, never mind. Digging straight down. I too like to dive dangerously. I've got no jetpack, so I need to be a little bit careful. So obviously if I run out of battery power, I'm going to be stuck in a hole. Cold. Right, battery, good. Air, good. Filters are good. Lead, that's not what I'm after. Maybe you should pick up the lead while you see it. I'm going to want the lead at some point, right? What do you want the lead for? Solder. So I must have mined some lead already, because I have made solder. Nope. Oh. Oh, I need to be really careful coming down the mountain, actually. I normally stop the descent with a jetpack. I don't have a jetpack. Let's sort of crab down sideways. Right. Please tell me he set up a tracker. I have not set up a tracker. What? What are you on about? I never use trackers. Right, where's copper there? I've obviously been mining around here. That looks like coal. Something poking out there. What's that? Gold. Iron. Bauxite. Bauxite. Or gold. Volatiles. I need volatiles. Cobalt. I mean, cobalt is volatiles. Silicon. I mean, I'll top that up to 50. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not short on space. I'm short on is stuff I need. Hmm? Can you use deep mining drills on Europa? Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'd rather go. Yeah. I from the looks of it, I really like the changes they've made to the deep miners. It does encourage you to out and explore a little bit, but I kind of want to explore the rocket mechanics. I normally go for deep miners first. I mean, there's a good reason to go for deep miners first, right? Because I mean, the rockets in of themselves, you can do relatively cheaply, but then obviously you've also got to do all the fuel infrastructure as well, set up with them. And that's a little bit more involved and a little bit more potentially problematic to get going. But yeah, I kind of want to do the rockets as the main source of material income, I think. I mean, I probably will do deep miners, but actually, I also think that the rockets are probably going to be a little bit more important to me as well, because I'm going to need a steady supply of volatiles. So I'm either going to have to get the greenhouse going, or... Right, well, I've kind of done a whole loop of the base and not come across either of the two things that I really need. Oh, there we go. There's one. First 50. Let's divide into regions. Each region carries its own table of resources. So 100% iron in one and copper, iron, silicon in another, and so on. It no longer provides percentage of ores. Plants can be composted to volatiles. They can, yes. So obviously I was doing that on Venus as a supply of water. So I was taking the volatiles and turning them back into water. Right, that's what I need. Really nice just to put some of my eyes on some volatiles though. Very conscious of the fact that I don't have many left at the moment. Should have brought the scanner out. Oh, more lead. Okay, there's more lead in the hills behind Mental Note. And I'm going back around to more or less where I started. Oh, there. Typical, right? I pretty much started like on this hill. If I'd gone right, I would have found them straight. Oh, don't, careful going down. I would have found them straight away. You are kidding me. Just rubbing salt in the wound. Right. I think let's swap out and find the... Well, we can get that melting straight away with the residual heat. That's hopefully still in there. Ooh. Yeah, like a jetpack. Too hot, not too hot. Arm's length. Go on, get him in there. Yeah, minus. Just nickel in there, yeah. $300. Right, let's be nickel. Let's get your iron in there. Right, it's ready to go. Just, yeah. I'll take the carbon dioxide out of it. Oh, I bet this is ready for its next one. You keep going. Oh, somebody left that on. You... A bit more power in there, please. Yeah, that's it. 7 volatiles, that's it. Gonna have a problem soon if I'm not careful. Right, go fix that. It's also why I like the rockets because of the directed effort of harvesting. They do require like 2,500 steel for initial setup though. They do? That sounds... Well, I suppose that, I mean, there's platforms and everything, isn't there? Yeah, I suppose that's probably about right. I mean, steel... I mean, iron and coal are pretty common, so... I mean, harvesting them is not going to be too tricky. What did you come in here for? I came in for the tablet. Where's my... Oh, you're kidding, it's outside. I bet it's in the cabinet outside. Oh, well. got 70 litres of liquid in there. I'm okay on the liquid. I've seen ice about, so I can... I mean, there's plenty of ice about at the moment. Food's at 50%. Ooh, this is the thing that's worrying. Seeds are all over there. Right. Power. Power. Do power. Why have I got... That's down here. Right, let's go. The walls haven't gone. 200. No, they're 200, aren't they? So what was the temperature in there? Who's complaining? Who's complaining? Somebody is complaining. I don't see who is complaining about... Oh, there's 1.3 moles of carbon dioxide, which is frozen in that pipe there. That's the problem, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get you out at some point. 210. 210 at 9 degrees. I've got like 46. I mean, can I get the... Oh. Oh yeah, I had my stuff in there that I was going to use to make... That was stupid. Alright, let's fix the carbon dioxide. Is that all of them? No. That's all of them. Yeah, so like 3 of one and 3 of the other. That's fine. I'll get back through. Not a problem. Just don't mix. Just make sure you don't mix those with anything else. Hopefully this one doesn't need anything for a bit. 34. Right, okay. So what do you need to do? I think ideally I probably want to cool this down. So this needs to hit minus 55, ideally, before I go and fire this thing back up again. Alright. Well, you need volatiles, don't you? I do need volatiles. I want my volatile tracker. I want my color cartridge. I know I built one. Right, so that's my tracking cartridge. I looked in here, I didn't see it. I did use one, didn't I? I had to. I'm sure I used one. I'm sure I used one. Could it be in here? Why would you chuck it on the floor in here? Well, if you wanted to look at the atmosphere, I suppose you may have chucked it on the floor in here. And there's a few things chucked on the floor, but I didn't think a chip was one of them. Alright, my battery's good, so my light is good. I can't really see any potatoes. I probably do need to... I probably should check in on the potatoes. 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 Alright, I want the seeds. I need the seeds back from them. Any cartridge. No. Empty. Empty. I'll just put the empties in here for the time being, I guess. I'll get the iron back from them. Although probably by the time I'm getting the iron back from them, I'm really not going to care, but... Need my cartridge. I need to go find volatiles quickly. Yeah, okay. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, I printed one. Oh, I need to replace the battery in there anyway. That'd be it, isn't it? I would have found the... I would have found the... Yep, that's correct. I would have found the cartridge. Wheat seeds. Oh, you want to maximize the growing? Yes. I feel like I need to. Network analyzer. Airlock. Not here, is it? Unless it's gone down loose somewhere and... No. I swear I made one. Ooh. Right, stop. Where else would it be? I think you wasted too much time looking for it. I think you need to go make a new one. Okay. Zrilian exhales nitrous oxide is more of an issue. Oh, sorry. What atmosphere do they breathe volatiles? Yes. They breathe volatiles and they exhale nitrous. Walking into a hot room is deadly. Explosive. Explosively deadly. If I walk into a hot room, so I've been breathing out nitrous oxide in here, and then the suit, in its attempt to keep me cool, will immediately dump all of the volatiles into the hot nitrous, right? The result is an explosion. Tracker. Just make a new one. Oh my goodness, discount. Make a new one. Make a new one. Just make a new one. Don't worry about it. Right? It either exists or it doesn't. Invar. You couldn't have possibly made one. It needs Invar. Oh my goodness. What you're after did you say silicon? Silicon, right. Okay, silicon we can do. I got silicon in there. Alright. I need to make the Invar. Right. You really are in a pickle a little bit. Yeah. I need more volatiles. I desperately need more volatiles. Like now. Otherwise I'm not going to be able to make that Invar. Having plants becomes a nice challenge. Yeah, well we got plants. Plants are growing. have seeds, surely. First batch of plants are in. I've got a feeling there was some up here somewhere. Oh, yeah, no, first hole was... Yes, first, I remember. First hole was volatiles. Okay, right. Panic momentarily over until the next crisis. Right, I get to breathe today. Fantastic, right. Right, probably get to breathe next few days. It's a nice big patch here. Alright, mental note, I probably, when I make the scanner, this first hole here is probably a good one just to double check to make sure that I've got all the residual bits of volatiles out of it. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty. It's probably just it's underneath the surface, right? It's normally a pretty careful. It's normally a pretty common thing. Just a case of finding it. Right. Alright, so now I can get this going. It's going to hold on to its heat. What did you do? You did like 12 and 8. I mean, there's oxygen in there already. This was more than enough pressure, and it kept the heat relatively down. Oh, sorry, yeah, I need to get this cold first. How cold is this? Minus 90, right, perfect. Right, let's go get the carbon dioxide. Hey, wait, I need that. No, stay. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? No. That's precious to me. Right, where'd it go? Did it roll down the... Is it in the hole? Didn't go in the hole. Oh, can I do a jump in? There, put your light on. Like I'm too worried about battery power. No. Right, so it didn't go down the hole. Where's my carbon dioxide gone? Need it for my plants. It sort of flew over this way a bit, didn't it? Is that it there? Is that it? Yes. That was 2 bits that flew off this way. Well, I thought it was just 1 that escaped, but it was obviously 2. I assume there wasn't a 3rd. Alright, nice little load of carbon dioxide ready. Alright, shut off. Off. Preheat. Let's get the invar going. Use that carbon dioxide mountain for cooling down the plant room if needed. Yes. I can use it to feed the plants carbon dioxide. That was the whole point of collecting it. Yeah. I didn't build this room because I just fancied building a big long room, right? Just for the shout out, so much appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. No, sorry, Chewy. Hey, welcome in. Right. Yeah, so what are you doing? Oh, it's just a little bit on the... It took a bit more energy to melt that. Right, temperature's a little bit over, pressure's dropping. We've still got a little bit of oxygen and... Yeah, predominantly more oxygen. Let's just take... Oh, it's getting hot in here, it's getting hot, it's getting hot. Careful, careful, careful. Come on, pressure, 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 pressure. There we go. Right, pressure's good. Temperature's hot. How much more of a reaction have you got? Quite a bit, actually. What's the top end? 1.5 is the top end. So 20 and 1.5. I've got to cool it down by 300 degrees. Right, bit of patience. Have you stopped reacting? No. Okay, so the reaction is going to stop shortly, but it's reacting slower than it's being cooled. Cool. Are you ready for... Here you go. Oh, obviously had a bit go this way as well. 22.4. Still hot. 170 degrees too hot. I mean, I could chuck a little bit of nitrous in there just to bring the temperature down. Might want to just try and keep hold of that for the nitrogen. Right, 100 degrees, 1.2 megapascals. You got any iron in there? Got a little bit of iron kicking about. Yeah. And just do me a favour and smelt that. Right, how you doing? Alright. 30 degrees, 20 degrees, 0.2 megapascals. Yep, we're going to get these both at the same time from the looks of it. Right, temperature's pretty much good, pressure's pretty much good. Let's go. There we go. Invar, right. The first thing we're going to do, since it's just queued up, is just get... You know that bit of silicon you put through that you just randomly chucked somewhere? Yeah. Like another 2 bits. Of course it does. That is the silicon that you wanted to do. Just done it with the iron as well, I bet. Yeah, who's got my silicon? You've got 50. That's the only thing that's in there. Alright, it's not too bad. Right, silicon. Okay, that's going to make it a little bit easier to find. Stop, stop, stop. Find the things I'm missing. Oh, do you want to... Is there any metals that you want to chuck through? I mean, you can chuck through the coal... Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what you want to do. It's empty, yeah? Alright, coal that's down here. Well, just do all of your coal. I think that's probably the sensible thing to do. Okay. Still hot. Yeah, so I kind of want to start making, I want to start making steel. 27. Need a cooling loop in there. In where? In here? No, I've deliberately trying to keeping it hot. 1 cubic meter, 30 megapascals. Yeah, nah, fine. Be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll cool it down now. Right, invar. What was the other thing you wanted the invar for? Well, I wanted a digital valve. I don't think I could make because I didn't have something for it. The invar, yeah, okay. Yeah. There's no copper or steel in there. It's not. Just chuck it all in. Alright, okay, let's get the digi valve sorted. The furnace is fairly good when having a room to be heated to several hundred degrees Kelvin as well. Yeah. Reduces a lot of loss of heat in the furnace. Yep. Yeah, it's just a little bit problematic because I... Oh. So gonna break the suit. No. Oh, oh, I've had a wall give out. Right. Well, just do the whole lot. Do the whole lot. Do the whole lot. Yeah, no, okay. That was obviously a bit too much pressure in there for it. Did any other walls give? They're damaged. These are all iron walls anyway. I'm not really that bothered about them. They does mean that they'll hold less pressure though. Alright. Make progress. Need to make progress? What's the best way to make progress? In gold, copper. Oh. Need to go check on your plants. Oh, plants. Yeah, so... Do you wanna build a room? These nitrous oxide plus volatiles make good rocket fuel. Yep. Must be time to mass produce some steel frames for a pressure room. Yeah. What, for this, for cooling it down? I don't know. I think I'd rather get the... I'd rather make more progress on the main base, I think, than worry about this. And then, I mean, this is a temporary solution, right? It's just a temporary fix.
Power low.
Batteries. Oh, stop. Batteries are good. You stop. How much steel have you got in there? None. How much steel have you got in there? Still 34. Alright, let's take this.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Bit of steel. Lob it in there. What were you looking for? Why are you putting steel in there? Do one frame here, I think, maybe, so. Gonna need a bit of iron. Oh, it takes steel sheets, does it? Sorry, I was on autopilot. Didn't do the iron. Nope. Still electrum solder. Yeah, we could get one of those going. Invar for it now. Right, what do you need? Steel. Up. Right. Okay. Filters. Ah, that's what I was doing with the iron, isn't it? That's what I'm going to do with the iron. Might be worth just building like a little observation hole at the top. 20 degrees. 20 degrees in here. Oh. Alright, you're not on. You should be on. Actually, so should you. Thinking about it. Hold on. Stop. Go. Oops. Yeah, it's alright. There's no nitrous in there, it's fine. A little bit, obviously I'm breathing a little bit out. Filtration, yeah. Filtration. I am dangerously low on food. $20 degrees, okay. Yeah, it's too hot to freeze. Alright, let's give it more time. Think about as a human, you'd never considered dropping a volatile ice into a root. No. Like, what are you doing? And that'll be it. I mean, I'll go back to playing a human and, oh, alright, 3 more seeds. And a potato. Weren't you going to put the soy? I was going to put the soybeans in. Alright, they'll have to wait. They'll have to wait. But I've got a potato I can eat. I've got a potato I can eat. Oh, that's good. That's 4. That's good, good. Do you want to just slot that one in there before you forget? Well, I mean, at some point I want to take the nitrous out of here. I mean, the oxygen's going to be continuously replaced, so it's basically when that pollutant finishes, isn't it? Oh, that one's dead anyway. 7. Actually, the oxygen's gone as well. Alright, I might want more filters over here then. Definitely need a nitrous filter in here. Okay, cool. Right. that would have been the ideal time to check the mode. Where's my cable? Ah. Should probably cycle it back just because that battery's getting cold. Yeah, it's fine. Cable. What have I done with my cable? There it is. You. How far do you want to go? Don't need to press the button to turn it on and off. Right. Cable. So yeah, I think the code. Oh, I've got no idea. What are you getting prouder now? Yeah. Oh, I gotta go eat my potato. Well, I don't need to eat it just yet. How long's it got? Decaying? Decay completely in 3 hours. Oh, kick. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. You doing? Getting this hooked up. Hope the Stationeers was treating you well. It's going to be one short, isn't it? I know it. I know it now. Nope. One extra. Hey, alright, I'll take that as a win. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing, a rage quit. Sorta. Like that, is it? Yeah, so we're doing a Zrilian run on... okay, so I've not got a cooling loop. I've got a heating loop. I don't have a cooling loop. Temperature control. Yeah. It's the same. Are you relative? Yeah, my relative branches are working, aren't they? So BRLT. So if it's less than... R0 is less than that. Skip 2 lines. Otherwise, what are you going to do? Right, you're going to turn on digital valve. I'm so used to flicking out of here to get into this menu. This is great that they've fixed this. So you can have this back on here. But it's going to take me a second. So greenhouse, little valve, I guess. Greenhouse. Valve to cool. Okay. Then, yeah. The only thing is they're acting against each other now. So as one kind of like clicks on, I don't really want to do it that way. Had an issue with save function not working with a defined ID. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, sounds strange. I've not really. This is the first bit of code that I've actually done in Stationeers since the update. So, I've not. I mean, it's not super complicated, so I haven't really noticed any issues as such, other than the fact that I can't remember how to code. But apart from that, uh, okay. Right, so just in your head, what are you saying? Right, well, I'm saying that if it drops, if the temperature drops less than 295 Kelvin, i.e., what's that? 22 degrees, right? So if the temperature drops less than 22 degrees, turn the heating on. Don't worry about turning the heating back off again until it exceeds 28. Okay. Cooling. So turn the cooling on if the temperature exceeds 30. Just say 30 degrees. Heavy Metal Gary, hi, welcome in, welcome in. Fine light $A3AD and S light on 1 would not work, but $A3AD on 1 will work. Okay, what's the is this direct addressing? Is it? Not sure what the dollars do. Needs to be sent to batch. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I've not really explored the direct addressing stuff. I assume that's what that is. They updated the S function to include by ID now, or so it should anyway. Yeah, I need ID is actually probably referenced ID, which is kind of a weird thing. Direct address, yeah. Okay, but so it needs to be a batch command. Has to be a batch command then. Thanks, hey, welcome. So the old command of SD still works, but is crossed out. Send to device. Okay. I mean, it makes sense that it still works. There's obviously a little bit of backward compatibility. All right, so above 30 degrees, we'll cool it down. So there's like a 2-degree window between 28 and 30. Then, well, this is 28. So let's say only cool it down to sorry, 22. 25, like 7. 4, surely. Sorry, 273? 4 degrees difference. What? Hold on. Hold on. Brain go blur. $24, yeah, 24. You're saying only cool it down to 24 degrees. Yeah, that's fine. All right. All right, so should it exceed 30 degrees in here? Digital valve is listed, it's not the kit form. Okay, but should it exceed 30 degrees, it will begin cooling. Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on it. Driving towards fruiting. Good, good. Oh, my potato's taking damage. Potato's taking damage. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Helps if you update the chip, doesn't it? Just remembered reading about the direct addressing change. Batch command addresses by name and hash, whereas the direct address uses the underlying reference ID. They baked in all ID references, so just ls. So just ls finally, but yes, the old SDLD is backwards compatible, but now at least to allow base loads without fuss. Just remembered reading about the direct addressing change. Yeah. Has a few unexpected benefits though, because ID reference never worked with slot reading. It does now since it uses the same architecture as regular pin reference. Like LDS was never a thing. You had to use batch name instead, LBNS. Prefer pin assignment for simpler tasks because it keeps the IC10 code looking independent. Yeah, fair enough. Whatever works. 12 litres capacity. Oh, next to no liquid. Oh, okay. You guys are gonna need... You are gonna need topping up liquid-wise. Alright, okay. Let's get the ice crusher. Let's get the potato cooked. I don't want to lose my nutrition on my potato. Get the potato cooked. Get an ice crusher going. Ready to start getting some hold of some water. Iron, gold, copper. That's all of these. Right. $26 to go. Okay. How do you want to do your ice crushing? I mean, it might be directly useful there to start with. Start controlling the temperature and stuff. Right, what are you doing? Okay, right, okay, the pipe there is cold, so actually this should have finished. Oh, I didn't check my carbon dioxide. Well, no, not quite yet. Minus 45. It's still a little bit on the warm side in here. It's just the stuff I picked up just melted. Rats. No, I'm not falling for that again. You can stay there for a minute. Right. Ice crusher. What do you want to go with it? I'm going to want the pipe utility. For a canister at least. Got the canister there. I mean, do you want to take the nitrogen from it for the time being? Can do. Potato. I always say the 3 different lookup stages have 3 different reasons for existing. They all work and can accomplish the same task, but they can be further utilized to specialize the code to either simplify unify or make it universal, as well as super specific. Yeah, I mean, for me, I generally just solve the problem at hand. But yeah, I can see how that's the case. You want to just... Oh, that's not liquid though, is it? Yeah, but you weren't doing liquid because you were after... You wanted somewhere to put the nitrogen, didn't you? I got no idea. Got no idea what I'm doing. Go get a liquid one of those. Right, so that's going across. I tell you what, a locker over there would be quite nice and handy, actually. Hey, do you want to just dump the nitrogen out? What do you want to do with the nitrogen? I want to put it somewhere. I want to put it... I want to put the thing somewhere as well. Right, if I take the seeds across... Right, you have got nothing in you, so let's get rid of you. Take those crates. I don't know why I'm saving the crates, but I will. Right. But yeah, let's get a pair of lockers. Yeah, I can get a pair. I can get one locker in here to keep stuff in here. I can get one locker over there to keep stuff over there. Potato. Power. Potato power. Right. Said potato. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Before you do that... Volatiles. It will decay 3... Oh no, volatiles is 1. Sorry, pollutants. It decays 3 times quicker in pollutants. That's alright, it's not pollutants. Nitrogen's the best, followed by carbon dioxide. Oxygen's 1.3, volatiles is 1. It decays twice as quick in water, does it? You cannot submerge your potatoes. Yeah, I suppose. Right. Looking in the station's Discord, it looks like it's in the bug discussion, so it's not just me. Posted the image of the glorious creation in the Stormworks channel. Oh, okay. Yeah, did you get a chance to have a look at the if it's doing... So instead of the rudders doing this, are they doing like that sort of thing? I'll have a quick look. Oh yeah, yeah. So it's not. Can I zoom in some more? Yeah, I mean size-wise, you should be fine. Yeah, I can't really see from the picture, unfortunately, but yeah, obviously, yep, it was a mirror mode issue. I zoomed in with the direction arrow and noticed both signs were on. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just what I was just trying to do, was look at the directions, but no, yeah, it's cool, functional, good, cool, yeah, cool, nice. Okay, well, at least you got it working. I'll get that. Right, cable, pipe, utilities, potato. Well, that's one thing I'm working on. Suit. Got your suit on. Yes. Just need to figure out axle rotation, gear ratios, and decorate it. Fix up the hole a little bit, then paint. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the gear ratios is kind of like the big. It's just a little bit of trial and error and see where the engine's running and go from there. Right, what do you need? I've walked out of the room, so now I've got no idea what I need. Utility type liquid insulated. No, 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 no. Because you need a place to put the bottle in. Is that what you're going to do? You're just going to fill the bottle up and take it over? I mean, it's the quickest solution. Right this second. What else do you need? Well, I'm going to need a canister to put the bottle in. I can do a smart one. What's the difference between a liquid canister and a liquid canister smart? I mean, presumably the pressure, but I mean, it's in there as a liquid, right? I don't know. Like, what was that? Air is low. Oh, wow, that's gone down quick. I need a vacuum cleaner, a liquid vac, because I suspect there's volatiles in there. But if I can dump it out into a safe area and just liquefy it. Nitrous filter. Right, give me one of those. Smart liquid canisters. Not sure how they do pressure, but you also get the little indicators on the side. When you screw up, you can immediately see it going red. Fair enough. So what was that? Steel? Was that steel? I think it went with steel. Right, pop that in there for the minute. Yeah, well, just everybody go in there. That's the thing I'm looking at the minute. Right. What are you looking at? Smart steel. Oh, really? You need to make more steel. Yes. Got plenty of coal. Gonna have to go collect some iron. I've got iron in here. Just keep feeding this thing. Air. I need breathing gas. Copper. Cable. Cable was the other thing. So I'm back in the room. Now I know what I need. I'm in the room, but I need to print the stuff out there. Right. Never mind. Yeah, you're still running. There can't be anything in here to vacuum out, surely. No. Right, we'll keep you off until I take my hat off. Right. Save a little bit of power. Save my volatiles. 18 degrees. Yeah, I need to keep a close eye on the temperature. Right, copper and... No, just copper. Just literally copper. How much copper have you got? 85. Do you want to put it through? So I need cables. What was the other thing I needed? Need cables. And I need canister. But I need steel for the canister. Well, you can do a regular one. Or, I mean, go fetch the one you've got. Alright, fine. Alright. Cables. We need cables. Not what I wanted. That one. Tap. Oh, I can't wait to get, like, an excess of material so I can just keep the material I'm using in a machine. You're not printing. Excuse me, you need to be printing. Thank you. Right. Misty Void. Stationeers. Too realistic. Too realistic. Too realistic. It's alright. It's fine. How much cable did you need? Enough to get from there to there. So, not too much. Stop. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That's plenty. Right, where are you going? I am going over. I think. Oh, where are you doing the crusher? Where do you want to do the crusher? Hold on. Stop. Is this a permanent greenhouse or is this a temporary greenhouse? Well, I think when I built it, I thought it was a permanent greenhouse, but actually now, in hindsight, I think this is a temporary greenhouse. Where's your greenhouse going? Yes. Well, I think up there. I can't get up there. I need... Alright, I need some temporary stairs. Steel. Steel. Right, who's got me iron? Oh. Iron. 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 Steel. Iron. Right, give me some stairs, please. Preferably 2 sets. 2 sets? Do you need 2 sets? You're kidding me. Right. Probably better to go here, grab... Oh. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. They'll be okay for a minute. I mean, they're probably out already anyway. Or plants. Right, filters, how you doing? 80%. Alright, you are good. Thriving, still thriving. 0. Alright, let's take you across, let's get you filled up. Battery. Battery's on blue, battery's on blue. Charging, okay, yeah, and that is what it is. You could get some more things down. You could grow more stuff. I don't have the water to do the stuff I've already got. Okay. 1 minute. But yeah, I could make that square much, much more productive. Potato, yes. I want to eat my potato before it fully degrades. I've worked hard to get this potato. I am eating this potato. Right. Cable. Cable, 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 cable. Plants. Oh, okay. Plants before potatoes. Your plants are dying of thirst. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it. One litre. They have 1 litre of liquid inside there. I've still got 66 litres in there. I mean, I could push it out, but... Right, let's take the... Well, we'll take the 1 litre across. Fill it. No, just plants. Go make sure the plants stay alive. You can work on a more complicated solution in a bit. Keep the plants alive. Right. Isn't Europa just like almost whole ice? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's sort of meant to be. I mean, the real one, like a frozen water lake with maybe not frozen water underneath it. Load, hello. It's way too early for me to be awake. Got about 3 hours sleep, and I've been awake since 3 AM. Almost 8 AM now. Work starts. Oh, sorry. Bad news, yeah. Right. Water. Right, there's a little bit of water in there. Ice crusher. Where do you want to put your ice crusher? You want to chuck it in here? Well, this is temporary, isn't it? This is all temporary in here. It is. What do you need? Welding torch, 1 iron sheet. Okay. Is this what you want to do? It's what I'm doing. Right, keep the plants alive long enough to get the changes that you want to make made. Okay. What do you need? Iron. Single solitary iron sheet, it said. Alright. Then what do you need? Well, I'm going to need some places to put that. Do you want to just vent it out? And I can just vent it out into the atmosphere, that's fine. I mean, it's nitrogen. It's going to be cold, but there's heaters in there. The heaters will be fine. Or do you want to move that heat? When you get back in there, I'll move it in a minute. Right, what else do you want? Somewhere to put it. You want like a portable thingy-majig? Iron, copper, steel. Don't have enough steel. That one's iron. Don't have enough iron. Alright, so before you do anything else, you're going to have to go get iron. Yes. Alright, has that got space for another 50? Yeah. Okay. Nope, it's still processing 20. Alright, hold off. Water. 38. 38's not that low. Oh, I wonder what the temperature in here is. Go check my carbon dioxide. Alright, okay. Some sort of life on Europa? Yeah, possibly. Probably not fishes, but bacterial for sure. But if there's an ecosystem, that would be great. Yeah, so that was so obviously you get like the water sprays up, doesn't it? You get like these water geysers, but because obviously it's low gravity, they go quite high up into space. I think there was a proposal of having a mission fly through one. Or did they actually do that? I think there was a proposal of having a mission fly through one and take samples, and obviously there's another mission which is looking to actually kind of like drill a probe or melt a probe through the ice caps and have a look underneath to see what there is, which would be quite cool. Back to front. You've plumbed it in back to front. Goodness. But you said it was temporary. It is temporary, but I'd still like to be able to use it. Always something. Okay, right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Right, so I suppose ideally... Made a mess of this. Yes, I've made a mess of it. No. Just gonna have to get the other pipe. Don't want to stick it in the wall because the wall will be it will slowly lose heat through the wall. I don't really want to do that. 27, are you on or off? You are still on. You target 28. A bit confused why you have not come on. Be on. Yeah, but there's no signal to turn it on, is there? So yeah, it gets there and there's a signal to turn it off. 27, 28, so obviously it just clicked 28. Okay, that's fine. Right, it's always temporary, but it's been there forever. Yeah. Right. Need a drink. Need a shower. Need some ice. 288. 288. That's going to heat things up to 288 Kelvin. What's 288? About 10 degrees. So surely you want that just to go a little bit more. 298. So that's probably a better setting on there, isn't it? So you can chuck your carbon dioxide through there as well, can you? Oh, I was going to have a look at the atmospheric makeup in there. I wanted to see what my ratio of nitrogen was in there. Just to sort of try and work out how much more... I mean, to be fair, I mean, it could be like... I mean, they're plants, right? I mean, plants operate on next to no carbon dioxide. So what's the carbon dioxide here? It's like 500 parts per million or something, I think. Maybe less than that. Maybe a tad more.
Hydration critical.
But that's what plants operate on here. So they really don't need a lot in the atmosphere. So, I mean, if it's like 99%, 99.9% nitrogen in there, they should be alright with it as long as there's enough carbon dioxide for them to feed off, as long as the pressure is sufficiently high. Drink. I need a drink. You are done. So you've turned you off. Take the helmet off, take the suit off, get a drink. Oh, it's the moment, isn't it? It's the moment. I finally get to cook my first potato. Right. Ah, dropped it on the floor. Right. Don't explode the room. Right, might want to just top up a little bit of power in there. I got a battery. So nice to generally get everything switched over to. Oh, hot jacket potato. Oh, that's lush. Just a bit of butter, a bit of cheese. That would have been nice. Right, I've got... What do you want to do? Oh, I've dropped it. Dropped it. Where's it gone? Where's my potato? My potato's vanished. No, come back, potato. All is forgiven. Like inside the... Like on inside the table. Put your head out the wall. Can you see it back there? That's the floor that I'm looking at. So it's not gone outside. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. It slid down the back. Right, okay. Naughty potato. No, no, no. Okay. Stay. Right. Provisional stuff tends to live the longest. Remember that I tried to always have the most of cables under floors, but I guess I shouldn't have before I had secured a place for manufacturing. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, okay, I need to go out into the world and get stuff. Racing Kid, hey, welcome in. You need to contain those free-range potatoes. I do. I do. Oh, water. Ice. Ice, ice. Okay, so basically I need to go out and get the things. I need to go out and get a shed load of iron, and I need to go out and get a shed load of why is everything going up? Could you I want you down here. Oh, oops. that caused a null reference. Oh, power. Right. Air, good. Filters, good. Power, good. Food, water, good. Suit, on. Buttoned up. Yep, good to go. Let's make a little bit of space inventory-wise. And go on the hunt for... I don't know, I'm wandering around with it. Go out on the hunt for iron, water. Maybe I'll have this as like the absolutely must keep. Right. Water. Iron. Tablet. Color scanner. That's it. Yep. I just swap those batteries over. Wait, where did you previously see water? I think it was like out in this direction. See, that's white. That could be this. Yeah, I'm going to be building on this though. Battery. Check your mining drill battery. I did not. Cobalt. Right, so cobalt kind of comes up as white then. Right. Can I just use seawater for coolant? Inlet and just flush it out? Yep. Without pumps. Or do I need to hook up air cooling? No, you can definitely use seawater. I think if you keep the vessel spawned in for a very long time, it might start to clog up a little bit, but if you kind of like go out, do a mission, bring the vehicle back in to the workshop and then respawn it, I think it'll be fine. I mean, you can even go pretty far, and I'm sure I've had like a seawater cooled engine go up to the Arctic, and it's not been a problem. Like 2 different veins of stuff. What was white previously? So white was cobalt. white is also coal. I reckon that's something different over there. No, maybe not. Just a lot more coal. Okay. Alright, so something here. Cool. White is also silicon. Iron. Purple. Right, off. Right, I did want iron. This seems unsafe to do without jetpack fuel. Yeah, I need to go sort that out. It's on the list of things to sort out. Actually, I was kind of thinking that the excess nitrogen might you, well, I don't know, it's a bit of a, I don't really want to chuck it away. Right, so in terms of purple, like that. Sort of looks to be it. That's all silicon. The cobalt. Oh, oh, blue. Now that looks interesting. Nitrous. You want this? Yeah, not really, I don't think. Not this second. Right, so that's nitrous. Oh, cobalt's got like a bit of a tinge to it, actually. Obviously gold. Silicon. Coal was coming up as white as well. More gold. That is a deeper colour. Yellow, and this is more like of an orangey yellow. Oh, copper. I think I do need copper. I will take the copper. Right. You do not want the seawater in the engine itself. You can go for a liquid-to-liquid heat exchanger. Yep. Yeah, liquids. So if you put a small tank on like a closed loop, and then use the small tank with like fresh water, you can get liquid. Basically, you'll get fresh water inside that closed loop. Non-modular engine has its own pumping system, right? So if I hook up, yep. So the non-modular engine is basically sort of plug and play kind of sort of style. So yeah, all the like the cooling, the cooling has its own pump. Right, silicon. Let's back towards the ham. We've got some gold. bauxite. Oh, sun's on the way up. I like that the ground is now coloured to the... Yeah. That's kind of like a nice little thing. What's red then? Gonna be like, nickel, presumably, or volatiles. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh, well, that's a good... Right, mental note, there's volatiles, like, straight out into the valley. So as and when I run out of air, that's going to be important. Oxides, like a big patch of oxides. So that's iron, I believe. Yep. More iron. Lots of iron over this way. Enough iron for the moment. You want a lot of steel. A lot of steel. What you really want is water. I need that water. ASAP. Right, the iron you can come back and sort in a bit. Enough to get me going. Cool. What's white? Probably coal. Yep, okay, so that's coal. Or iron. Where's the base? Base is just up over there. Coal. Lots of coal over here. Okay, this is a good spot to come and get coal and iron then. So I'll probably head back out this way in a few minutes. I want to get the plant secure first. Volatile, okay, volatile's up on this ridge. Make that as well. What I really want is ice. I've seen some ice. I've seen at least 2 different locations of ice. Can I remember where they are? Of course I can't. I know I didn't touch them. I didn't do anything with them. Just came across them, saw them, went, oh, there's ice there. Iron, gold. Actually, he's alright. Good use for those flags, yep. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Ice, yep. And that comes up as basically white. I mean, I thought it probably would. Which is why everything else is white. Because then it's like, you got no idea what you're actually looking at. Narrows it down a bit. Is that more this way? It's probably a seam of coal or something, I imagine. Silicon. Yeah, that might be it on the... There's a bit there. You gotta be pretty close to it then. That another little bit just there. It's nitrous. You had a little device that told you which way to go. Yep, I think that's it for the iron. Oh, oops, it's turned on, right. I was like, that was weird. It's just like one tiny little bit of iron on the surface. Like, no. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I might get a refill for that in a minute. That was it. 1 o'clock. Okay. Two and a half minutes. Yeah, I'll go. I'll go get a refill. I'll get a little bit more. So I'll be back in a minute. Just the ad's running anyway. So, be back in just a sec. Okay, right. You a little bit more iron. Yeah, so sort of kind of having a little bit of a think about the how I want the filtration system to work. So I think obviously pressurizing the gas is gonna push it through the filter a little bit quicker. But if I kind of if I get a lot of oxygen, if I get oxygen building up, then just what, take a... Oi oi, space reptile boy. Red, hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. It's a Friday! It's a Friday. Happy Friday. Right, probably best to get on top of this hill while it's still daylight, and then I can have a quick look round and go... My place is... that away, right? Oh, actually the sun's going down now. Doing good? Hope you're well? Yeah, doing alright, cheers. Yeah, so... If I what? Just take the air out, put it into a container, then ask what? Oh, hold on, you got a whole slot left. Miss that one down there. This is my yeah, look, there's pot marks, yeah. Yeah, hill. Mind the hill. But gotta grab down the hill. Have a jetpack. I want to slide and break my suit, ideally. Right, okay. So what, just pump the atmosphere out into a storage container, pressurize it, and then filter as and when it requires filtering. Plants need steel. Plants need steel. Should be cold enough that I can get some ice back. Oh, wow. Oh, you annoying... Hey, right. I think what I'll do is I'll actively pump it out at some point. What are you doing? Oh, I need
Power low.
push. Need pipes. What pipes do you need? Insulated? It doesn't have to be insulated, it just be. Any two? I think I need two, but if I take four, definitely got enough then. Right, then I need a canister, I need a portable thing, which I needed the iron, which I've put in. But do you want to get the steel made up and go straight to the next one? think that would be a good idea. Why did these pipes break? Should be getting hot already. Shouldn't be a problem to put that in there because I'm going to capture the carbon dioxide from it anyway. Oh, is that a storm? It's not good. Not good, not good, not good. Quick. I'm going to check the... Oh, hold on, this thing's doing its thing, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna have to wait a minute for that. That's fine. No, it's not. Oh. Won't whatever was cooking in the arc furnace fly away? Yes, it will, yes. It was a little bit of iron, I think. Sorry, I forgot that. Hold on. It's not on anymore. Stuck just there. Oh, wait, I can probably reach through the wall and grab it. Technically. Potatoes dropped down back again. Where is it? Alright, got some materials now at least. What's the plan? I'll go get that water sorted. Actual eggshells come from? They all turned. Don't know. Oh, crap. Come on, Storm.
Power low.
Yeah, a couple more batteries wouldn't go amiss. Manna, hi, welcome in. Never managed to hatch those eggs. Oh, the starting ones. I had one hatch, seemingly. I don't know why it hatched though. It was too cold in here. Superpower, 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 superpower. Right. Actually, copper. I should probably. Yeah, actually, the copper's a little bit more. Go in there. Oh, it's safe in the input. Okay, cool. Don't switch the thing on. Actually, this is a good time to go across here thinking about it, because I can just swap out that battery and be done with it. You can swap out that battery as well. Alright, pressure's relatively low. Oh, scanner. Scanner. Okay, I need to swap the things. Get a thing on there. Oh, 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 oh. Seed. Create one seed. Driving towards seeding. Driving towards seeding. We'll create ones. With like that, I got 5 potatoes. I need to store those potatoes in a good way. Oh, yeah, you didn't just replant them, did you? I did. Why'd you do that? Well, it's going to take me a minute to make walls anyway. Alright, 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 alright. Let me just hook that cast up there and just that and crush the ice and put the thing in there. I'd like to see how much liquid I've got. Liquid volume, 0.4. Pressure, 60. Yeah, but I got no idea what the makeup here is. I need the other thing. Alright, hold on, hold that thought. Carbon dioxide. Doesn't carbon dioxide slow it down? 0.8. Actually, it's probably the best place to leave the potatoes at the moment. Exposure to extreme low pressure as well as extreme heat. The optimal temperature is 0. Extreme low pressure. No effect from higher pressure. Time to invest in a fridge. Might be time to invest in a fridge. You should vent some NOS to those chickens. See what happens. Wait, what? Why? What chickens? Oh, see if they fall asleep. Yeah, I mean, that could be an interesting experiment, actually. Yeah, at some point, we will do that. We'll take a chicken. Well, I guess we'll take an egg and hatch it into a room somewhere. You steal. You steal. Right, what do you need? I wanted a portable tank. I could store the... Might as well take a Mark II. Not 100% sure what the difference is. Steel. Oh, alright, yes. So I wanted some stairs so I could get up there. So 2 stairs, please. So you've got steel. You've got steel. Drop the other steel in here then. Yeah, stop. One tank. 2 sets of stairs. Right, lockers. Can I have a few lockers, please? Right. Yeah, hydroponics. Give me 3 more hydroponics. 4 would have been a nice number, but you want to take all 3? Right, you stop. Actually, no, carry on. I'll take double set of lockers. Right, you stop. Locker. There's. Right, 1 more, please. Right. Right, you can get the tank in, so I want to swap out the chip that's in the tablet. Tablet that's got battery power. Batteries. Yeah, I'd like to get the batteries. Oh, you're done. Batteries. Gold. Who's got my gold? Means it's going to run down quicker. Go in here? I can do the locker if I go in here. Right. You've got a decent battery. You've got a rubbish battery. Right, lockers. Right, 1 set of lockers in here. Oh, I might do this shower in the corner. Way around? That way around. Potatoes. Fridge. It's oxygen. Oxygen's 1.3. What you want is like a cold gas gas that can exist. So it's nitrogen. What you want is nitrogen. So you want to dump a load of nitrogen out there. Will it make nitrogen in here though? So there is a cheapy fridge. There is a small fridge. Essentially a heavily insulated box that allows users to pipe in any desired atmosphere. But what happens when it's opened? Do one outside to start with. I mean, was it iron, gold, copper? Not a lot of it. Oh, yeah, okay. Right, priority. Priority's getting the water going. By the way, in Stormworks, I've built a steam locomotive that just fits into a $30 train yard. It's as really as long as that workbench suggests. $30 train yard. I don't know what the $30 train yard is. Is there a train? Is there a train yard? So there's one over on the island that's slightly bigger, isn't it? Maybe. It's in the south. Okay. Yeah, on the industrial island. Monkey brains. Yes, yes. I think I know the one you're on about. Yeah. Oh, make sure that that doesn't get lost. Right. Yeah, so I'm gonna move this up here. Right, so tablet sorted out. It's got the right thing in it now. Yep, good, good. So yeah, so it's 30% oxygen in here. Oh, pollutants has gone. Get rid of the pollutants filter. You can have a nitrous. You just gonna chuck it outside? I mean, it'll freeze. It'll end up on the floor, right? Right, let's get a... Oh, no, you need assembling. And you need attaching. And... Oh, I'll tell you what, swap those two over, so I've got at least a full battery. How much nitrogen are you actually chucking out? Uh, 5 each, so 5 times 50. So it's like 250 moles per thingamajig. And at the moment, in terms of nitrogen, we got like 115 that represents 60% per cube. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 1,000, 1,500, 3,000. So there's like 3,000 in there, and you're going to add, you say 250. So 750. You've got about 3,000 in there at the moment, and you're going to add 750 on top of that. Okay. 1 litre. It's like 1 litre of liquid in there. Ooh, potato seed. Potato seed. Well, don't worry about the power. Yeah, I was going to make some changes anyway. .1 degrees. Okay. Come on. Operation slowed while heating. For 298. Will heat if below 290. Contains ice. 7 ice. Okay. I can see the temperature coming up. 2 ice. 2 ice to go. Right. We trying chicken race sit? Cool. I'll tell you what, swap that battery out for something that's... do the drill first. No, the drill's got a decent battery. Laptop, don't need to worry about... Oh, well, it is draining. The laptops now do drain. Yeah, so alright, chuck it in the tablet then. Alright, so I want one big battery for the laptop at some point. And then that's kind of my batteries sort of done. 5 litres. You've got 5 litres of liquid. Got 270 mils of liquid in there. Right. I've only got 2 plants growing. So I'm going to let these 2 plants grow, and then I'm going to look to change this over. Right, steel. So basically what you want is an absolute shed load of steel. Doing this here or up there? Always struggled attempted this, but once you get the basics down, it's not hard. So, depending on the planets. Yeah. Still haven't sorted out the... Still have not sorted out the, jetpack. It's the worst. It's like, once you jump, you're kind of committed to the jump. I can't stop it and then just ease off elsewhere. Right, is it worth doing a stacker? It probably is. Let's get a stacker. I think a stacker is actually on the list of, copper. I need a bit of copper. There you go, there's copper. Yes, I think a stacker's on this bit. Can I move that? No. Move up and down, but... Cable. I see no cable. Have copper in there? You do? Yep. Let's get that filter replaced. Probably start doing some of the heavier filters actually. Invar. Yeah, we can do the medium ones with silver. Iron and silver. You made the rocket silo. I did make the rocket silo. It's back here. Assume I make the launch pad out of this. Launch mount. Yep, 60 steel. Okay. You are probably the best thing to empty, but let's get that filter going first. No iron. Oh, so what was the other thing you wanted? Silver. Iron. Yeah, it needs iron in either case. But wait on this. Well, hold on. You don't have to actually wait on it. Do that. You've got iron, copper, steel. Chuck the... Right. Go on then. At least move up to medium ones. Go through a little bit slower. Right, stop. Give me some steel frames. We're going to have to build out the... Tell you what, you go... Bit there. Oh, stop. Okay. Oh, I've got one in there as well. Oh, try. Oh, never mind. What else do you want from this? At the moment. Well, I want some storage tanks. Insulate tank, yes. Big, small. Well, I can only print one with the silicon anyway. Alright, hold that thought. where does the sun come up? Oh, was it? Must have been an eclipse. Okay, so the sun's sort of this way, but yeah, so that's obviously, I don't know what that is. Mars maybe? I don't know. It's really big. It's obviously not Jupiter. Like, I suppose it must be another moon of Jupiter, isn't it? Yeah, but it tells me what the it shows me. Are they all on the same? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, presumably the moons of Jupiter are on the same like ecliptic. All right. Where are you looking? This way. Have you just built those two in the wrong place? Yep. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna swap it around a little bit. Actually, it does. Yeah, we're actually gonna build out this way. This was the not quite permanent greenhouse. I'm gonna do the permanent greenhouse here. I'm gonna do the service. I'm gonna put the pipes and everything underneath. We'll get it connected to the flooring spaces in places and kind of like just. Well, Larry stuff incoming. Yeah, I think so. I think so. But that's one of the things I sort of said at the tail end of the last session, is actually with where I... Okay. With where I've put the... Okay, just... I'm on it, I'm on it. So I put the stuff in the middle, because I thought that'd be most aesthetically pleasing. But actually, in terms of function, it'd be better if I put them at one end or the other, because then the Larry has got more clean space to go and service all the different things. So what I'll do, I'll put them next to the door on the way in, and then the pipes to go down into the service area. Yeah, right. You know, everything's clean and a little bit closer, a little bit more functional. Maybe making a bit more sense. Maybe. So what did you want to replace? I wanted to replace that one. Right, so I've got one suit battery. Yeah, well, I mean, more batteries as and when. We'll slowly get those ones replaced. Right. Food. Yeah. Do I have to split this, or can I just put one in straight away? What the?
Hunger caution.
I obviously got a little bit of oxygen in here. Worryingly, it sparked near the oxygen tank. Well, it's now carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Didn't get too hot. What are you for? You're nitrogen and nitrous at the moment, so I've got a little bit of carbon dioxide to take out as well. Where did that oxygen come from? Potatoes. Did it come from the potatoes? Not the foggiest. Could be interesting if your oxygen tank explodes in your volatile-rich atmosphere. Yes. Yeah, maybe the safest place is to get the greenhouse. When I get the greenhouse set up, I'm going to take the oxygen tank and store it in the greenhouse. Important safety tip. Right, water. I need water. I think it's moaning at me about. Nitrogen and nitrous. Carbon dioxide's gone. Right. 82%. Yep, okay, good. Right, what do you need? I need a few more steel frames. There, just on the floor there, then you're out of the way. I wonder how that light's doing. Right. Suit on, closed. Reclaim the atmosphere. Walk outside. Low pressure. 10 hours. 10 hours. So it's the same amount of time either way. Oh, like lots of frames. Right, you burned through your steel and you printed lots of frames. Alright, fair enough. Might be needing frames for a minute. Get up there. This is why you built some stairs. It is why I built some stairs. I use the stairs you built. Alright. Okay. One, two, three, four. What was it? I think it was like 4. Alright, so airlock. Gonna leave myself 2 squares to do the bits and pieces. Right, so 1, 2, 2, 3, 4 spaces worth of growing space. You know what? I'm gonna chuck in one at the end. So I've got a little bit of space at the end as well. Right. Small battery or a big battery in here? Oh. Give me another decent battery, please. Yeah, do you want 1 or 2? Yeah. Alright, well, we'll get them sorted shortly. That can go over there. Right, so you're out of steel. So I need steel from somewhere. Then I want a collection of steel balls. You've got 170, you've got 175. You're both about the same amount of stuff in them. Empty this one. So I suppose the base above here, this will become like a, I guess like the walkway directly above becomes the connecting corridors between then. Right, construction bits. Give me a few composite ones as well. Oh. No. Composite walls. What are the ones with the windows in them? Oh, just wall, I think, aren't they? Yeah. I call them composite because that's what goes into making them. But yeah, so composite windows come from walls. Oh, right, okay. Gonna need some plastic to get those going. Yep. What are we getting there? 4. How many do you want? I don't know. Double them up? What about the ceiling? $12 sounds like a good number. Give me 12 and then go back to printing walls. Right. This is going to be an airlock. Do you want to keep with this structure, or do you want to come out? This walkway be slightly longer, or... And I'm gonna want to... Obviously, there will be pipes coming up into the areas. Where do you want your pipes coming up? In places. Right, okay. Let's just close off the windows. So, like, say, two blocks. 2 blocks to do stuff. So this technically, well, plant. But do you want windows on all of them? No, I deliberately don't want windows on all of them, actually. Alright, do you want to go with, I kind of do want to see the base. I do want to see the base. Kind of nice to have a view out, especially of that, right? Yeah, but then you just make sure, well, this is the side with the sun. This is the side... Ah, yeah, but where are your lights going? Ah, yeah, true. Where are your lights going? I want a view. I want a view. a limited view. Right, so what about these ones? Or like skylights? About here. Well, if you do that, where are your controls going? I figured most of the gubbins can go on the ceiling. Maybe on the left? That gives me a view coming in. Doesn't give me a view in, though. Double that up. Like I say, it's nice to be able to see what the crops are doing. I can do windows, I can do doors. I mean, this could be just like a window doors. Bum, 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 bum. Well, there'll be more in the central, so you'll have a better view. Right. Oh, it's still printing, isn't it? Still printing. Stop, 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 stop. I'll take what you've given me so far. Ooh, airlocks. Airlocks into the base. Some nice mountain. Not really gonna see them. I mean, you could put like a window there at the top, maybe. I get to see a little bit of sky up there. That's kind of nice. Those in line. Let's get the... Well, again, this whole section's got lights on it, so... Do a double window. Do a bit of the mountain. Yeah. Sweet time. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Window there. Yeah, I get to see like this, that kind of like ridge line. But just the toppy bit of the mountain. Get to see a bit of sky, bit of a mix, right? I come back, you know, I've got my 2/3 third or my 2/3 third ratio thingamajig. Right, just get the roof in while the ads are running. Right, yeah, sealed. Well, will be sealed. door for the airlock. Steel. I need steel. And plastic. Right, I know it looks like it's more of a mess than it was before, but it is kind of it's kind of progress. I'm getting happier with the design. Obviously, just at some point I'll have to take the air that's in there and just transfer it into this. Put a temporary little thing for it. Still not sure where the power is going to be coming from. I mean, I think like it seems a bit silly to put the power down here, like the top end of the mountain. I don't know. I mean, it sort of channels through, right? Maybe something built off to one side. Obviously I'll connect this to the floor in some shape, manner, or form. I'll probably have a little bit of a play around with cladding, but I just want to get the buildings functional to start with. Right, how much steel you got in there? 72, alright. Like 150 sheets. Doors. I need doors. Well, the same printer that's printing those is doing the doors. Glass doors, yeah. Yeah, glass doors. Happy with glass doors. Plastics, that's what you could be doing. Plastics and... Get the windows in. Let's get the windows in.
Power low. Oxygen critical.
Yep. Come on. Oh, there's no thing there. Yeah, that needs to be a wall. There's going to be a window there as well. Glass, glass, glass. Right, let's go back and do one window. So I need to print 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Am I missing one? They're all walls. Well, I need one more wall. Missed a spot for the walls. Right, That's the walls in. Right, stop. And you give me a door. You give me a door if I can give you some iron. Of course, it's the last thing to come out. Oh, how's power doing? Almost out. Oh, it's on. It's not the most convenient place for that now, is it? Right, big battery. Right, swap that with that now. Go back to making steel. Oh, I've got 3 doors. Okay. Oh, it's not... It's not too much of a hardship. I mean, I'm going to need more doors. Just need them right this second. Room 101. You going to maximize or... I don't know. Right, well, again, I'm not going to worry about doing the second airlock because I'm going to need more than one airlock for sure. What do you need to make an airlock? Well, need a sensor. Are they in here? Yeah. Needs iron. And you've got iron. Power controller. Nice.
are low.
Right, couple of active vents.
Hydration critical.
Gold. Right. Gonna need more iron. Empty, yeah. This corridor. Come out like that. Can be relatively low, is it? Or are you going to expand it, or... I don't know. I mean, you can always do, like, little pockets for equipment and stuff. Alright. Uh, 30 minutes into the save now. I got the atmosphere set up, airlock done, 4 degrees in the rooms. Now I just need to make some heaters and get the temperature up to 35. The chickens go. Oh, cool. Cool. What do I need to do? I need to take a drink. Nice. Yeah, chickens. But I had to go with chickens on Venus. They were a bit hit and miss. They worked for a bit, and then something happened, and then they stopped working. And then I had to get a second batch going. Oh, I should have come in here with another potato. Oh. Right. Liquid. Liquid. I've still got those 2 bits of ice to put through as well. Passive vents. No, because it's on an outside wall. It's alright. Were you good? Good for a bit. Oh, yeah, swap that one over. Pressure, yeah. I'm going to need a new one before long, but I'm okay for a moment. They only eat grains, right? I can't get away with switchgrass. No, I don't think so. So it's corn, soya beans, or wheat. I think they only eat 3 things. Yeah, so any one of those 3 is fine. Oh, get your last one in. This is draining power. It is draining power. There's nothing even in it. Alright, last one. At least I can get those recovered. Give me back the iron, which is the iron is the thing I actually need. The iron is the thing I need. I need the iron for making the active vent, right? I need 5 iron, not 2. Right, got an iron shortage. Water. Where do you stand? It depends where the plants are. The plants are probably the most precious thing, so just hold off until you can get the plants. Yeah. Rice or water. 18 litres. Okay, I got 18 litres. Oh. Thriving towards seeding. Thriving towards... Okay. Alright, this might probably work with what I've got then. Cool. I've got the active vents here. I think preserve the airlock. Let's get the next active vent. Silicon. I'm going to want silicon. Probably worth investing in a recycler, right? Oh, pollutants. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's 31% carbon dioxide. 67% nitrogen. Pretty good. Mighty Touche! Hello, hey, welcome in. Iron. Iron and silicon. Iron and silicon. How's that battery? There's no battery. Well, it's definitely silicon up this hill. And I'm pretty sure there's iron up this hill. I think the iron's on the left-hand side and the silicon's on the right. Yeah, where's gold? Do you want to take the gold? Nope, what I need is the silicon. Yeah, but I'm here and there's gold here. Ben, hey, welcome in. How's stuff? Yeah, stuff is... I'm at the... I'm a step back from where I was at the end of the last stream. I've gone back exactly 1 step. Yeah, stuff's good. Stuff is stationeering. But I've taken a step back with the mind that it's a better layout. I'm just building a greenhouse at the moment. I thought you built a greenhouse last time. I did build a greenhouse last time. I do have potatoes. My last meal was a jacket potato. My meal before that was a jacket potato. My next meal will be a jacket potato. So yeah, progress is good. But I kind of I'm taking more of, yeah, I'm laying out the design. I'm happier with the design and how it will be laid out. I do want to get to rockets. I've got a fair chunk of steel. Well, actually, no, I've burnt through a fair chunk of steel because I've turned it into steel frames and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's just a case of coming out here and collecting it, really. But yeah, it's all good. All good. I made French fries. Next, I'm making a loaf of bread. Oh, nice. Cool. Gonna be sorted on your carbohydrates. What I didn't do, I didn't come out here with the mining tablet. Right, so where was the silicon? The silicon was kind of like tucked into one of these holes. A little bit. So it was like, there's silicon there. That was my first hole, so I think it was like, was it the third hole? Like second or third hole. There was like a little bit of silicon in it. Oh. Oh, was that silicon in there? Put the light on. No, I think that one's a bust. Ew, is it this one? Nope. Another one here. Like silver. Yeah, it was kind of tucked in on this right-hand side. Oh, volatiles. Right. No, there's volatiles there. More volatiles, lots of volatiles. What I want is silicon. Oh, there it is. There's some. Yeah, so there's been a bit of collecting materials. A little bit of survival. You know, you should have upgraded to the bigger drill. I should have upgraded to the bigger drill. You like the colour in the mining holes to let you know where there's still some left, yeah. Yeah, in combination with the tablet as well. It's quite nice. Yeah, there's been a few really good quality of life updates with this latest patch. Right, was that daylight or was that ice? Right, I want to let me walk up to the gold. Drill round. Yeah, okay, so it's dark. Right, there is a hole directly underneath me that I don't really want to fall down. Then I've got to work all the way back up again. Really go get the jetpacks fixed. Stupid. Maybe more gold. But hello, hey, welcome. Just realised pneumatic drill is just running on nitrogen, just like your jetpack. Free jetpack fuel. Yeah, that's true. I could go grab that out. Where's my base? Well, it's sort of towards this way. It's got to be just tucked in this little ring here, isn't it? Just there, ish. Oh. Copper. It's the next thing I'm probably going to run out of, so that makes sense just to grab it while it's here. Oh, let's not be too jumpy. Got to walk down a steep hill. Break the fall. Do not want to break the suit. Don't break the suit. There we go. Right, okay. Dreadmore, hi. Can they use any gas? Like, yeah, you can use any gas. Yeah. The 5.4. A lot of carbon dioxide in there. There's liquid pollutants. I want to bring the liquid pollutants out. Into liquid drain. So you've got a liquid drain there already. It's sort of getting them out quickly, isn't it? I just want to get them out really quickly. Right, is the door at the bottom shut? The door at the bottom is shut. Right. Potatoes. We'll take the potatoes through. I think iron was the thing that I was most in need of. Silicon. Silicon's the other thing. Right.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. Look, I'm eating right this second. I'll cook them. Hopefully that'll extend the life a little bit. I mean, there's not much difference in pressure between here and... Oh, do they not stack? Don't stack. At least the other potatoes stack. Never mind. Yes, I mean, this has got a little bit more pressure, but it's got volatiles, and volatiles are... ×1, oxygen's ×1 point... Yeah, actually, so they're better off kept in here, then. Although temperature, obviously outside is cold. Oh, not the foggiest. We've in here 3 hours. I take it outside. Six hours. I'm doubling the time. Alright. Yeah, iron. Do me silicon. What were you after? Vents. I'll take 2. Because I'll use the second one to push the stuff through. Pair of passive vents. whole host of insulated pipe. Yeah, we'll do it that way around. It's gonna take me a minute to pump the air out anyway. Right, get the airlock functional. Need for the airlock. I need a console. It's in here. Thanks, pipes. Appreciate it. Anywhere else? No, just come down one more section. How big's that? Probably like that big. Alright. Where's your vent? Oh, my vent is behind that block. Okay, so you want to move it out this way a bit. Dead center. Dead center of the block. Right. Do you want to do a dedicated production room afterwards? What do you want to have opposite the greenhouse? suppose that's the question. I mean, probably, ultimately... probably like habitation, like, or... Right. Number 1, get rid of the atmosphere. Number 2, right, so I need a passive. So that vent that you put down in the wrong place. Yep. That's what you want for... the airlock. Right, one of those, please. Looking nice, but yeah, it's getting there, isn't it? It's starting to take shape. Right, console. I need a console. Iron, gold, copper. Right, might want to make a bit more gold. Oh. Right, airlock. Need an airlock chip. Oh, give me 2 consoles. Oops. Right, no worries, that's fine. I'm going to need a second one for sure at some point. Probably the next thing. Power. Question is, what kind of power do you want to do? Do you want to do, I'll do it high in the middle. Right, cable. Need a ton of cable. Bit of glass for the airlock. First thing I want to do is get that place empty. Just silly. How much gold? Bit of both, right? Yeah, okay. Well, if you chuck copper through there, which you haven't done, 23. It's like 46 bits of... Come on, you get finished. Done that there, haven't you? Yep. Right, okay, we'll have the power that's going in on a main line. Running through the ceiling like so. Where is the power coming from for the moment? Where do you want to put... Where do you want to, like, temporarily build? Oh, I want a room that's warm. Well, that's going to be this room for the moment. So what, you're going to put the station battery in here. You get that through the... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ceiling or floor? Ceiling or floor? Yes, like there. Right, little temporary station battery in this area. Hold on. Well, that's power for it, isn't it? That's not power to it. Hold on. Yeah, but that line's not going anywhere. Oh, it's not linked into there yet, is it? Right. Right, can you work out where the thing's going before you put those in? Yeah, okay, alright. Let's go get another station. Free for a minute. Oh, stop. Yep, good. Ah, no, let me back, let me back, let me back. Stop, 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 stop. Good for a minute, thank you. Gold. Well, that's what's in the thing right now. Free to go. Come on, thank you. Right, that needs steel, but there's steel up there. Do it need steel? Let the iron up, just in case. Do you want to squeeze it a little bit? I mean, this is temporary, after all.
Power low.
Yes, ultimately it'll go down there, but for the moment, power can come from that. Potatoes! Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I had a lovely stew the other day. In fact, it was the last time I played Stationeers. Don't know what I'm doing today, though. Oh, cool. Okay, it's done the ice. Fantastic. Put a locker in here. I was going to. I obviously didn't. Right, okay. Yeah, so I just need to get power into that. Then get the air out of here into the other place. Yeah, alright, okay, let's get these just moved over somewhere. Power, power, power. I need to get power into the system. Inward. Oh, you might need to... No, 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 no. No, you won't. No, you won't. I'll be fine. Alright, so you can pull the air in. The airlock. Cables. I need a ton of cables, and I need to get these things moved. somewhere so I can just start getting a little bit of power into this. So I brought myself breathing space because I got the potatoes. Oh, okay. Alright, first question is... Oh yeah, jetpack. Ah! Annoying not having the jetpack. Do they require support? Yes, they do require support. I'll just dump a couple of...
Hydration critical.
Right, obviously this bit's temporary. Just to get a bit of power over here, get things working. Ah! There we go. Right. Power's going in. Power's going in. The airlock. The airlock, I wanted just a bit more regular cable. Alright. Need a drink. Need a drink. Need a potato. This stuff. Well, there's the floor, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, probably about, say about 19, 20 pieces. What you got on you? On the net. Right, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Yep, so 26. That's some with a bit to spare. Oh, you took your potato. Oh, potatoes out. My goodness. Trace amount of carbon dioxide. I don't like having the height. I wouldn't mind like a single story room underneath. Like this texture here. This mountain. With that behind. So maybe a lower room down here is okay. Obviously anything that side is also fine. Yeah, we'll try and keep this view. Try and preserve this view out this window. Didn't count all the joins, did you? You didn't. Oh, no. What did you reckon? I reckon 20. And I had 26. Oh, okay, so actually it was 19 in the end. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, so everything's hooked in. I feel like I'm missing something. Corridor. Blah? What's on? What that thought? Right. Corridor. Is double R. White typed? I got no idea if that's white typed or not. I don't know if I really want to use the corridor. Access. Access. Access is probably... Wait, hold on. It's double C, isn't it? How do you spell access? That's in the game, at least. Because you get access cards. Obviously not like that. Access. But they spell things... They spell some things funnily. Ah, there we go. Right. Axes. 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 Axes? Axes. Access. Ooh, it's a bit high. Exterior. Exterior. Greenhouse. Interior. 0. Internal pressure. I don't know. 25 at the moment because it's only at 50. Right. Oh yeah, power. Yeah, just come off that. Right, okay. Oh, stop. Hold. Oh, meant to do that first. Okay, well, that's fine, it's fine. Just, you stay off. The English language, a prime example of phonetic consistency. Can't spell slaughter without laughter, after all. Hi. Yeah, I want to drain everything that's in there. Let's go do that first. Does mean the thing won't work. I mean, there's basically I've got to put an extra vent now, but
Air tank low.
oh, wait, you're finished. I finished. That was a perfect recovery. Perfect. That recovered everything that I put in there perfectly. Air tank. Yeah, that's probably something I need to do. Right, what are you after? A vent. I was going to use the vent on the airlock, which is why I wasn't going to set the airlock up initially. But obviously now it's locked. It's locked my controls, so it's just easier to go. What are you complaining about? Air. You want air. Right, you do that. What was it? Carbon dioxide. Right, can we just get rid of a little trace of carbon dioxide, please? Particularly from this area. Or the vent takes it. Pop those round. I'd rather not clog up my bottle with carbon dioxide. Where it came from. Probably the I guess. Yeah, pure volatiles. 56, 24. 50, 24. What do you take out? Nitrogen. Right, just... You can stay stinky for a second. There's other stuff in there. Rats. Fine. No, you get all of it now. No. Well, that's all you need, isn't it? That's all you need. Just be sensible about it. That's all you need. Right. Pressure's dropping, yep. Yep, pressure is dropping. Right. Yeah, let's go reclaim. So the carbon dioxide should have frozen by now. Actually, are you actively freezing carbon dioxide, or is it stopped? Looks like you got all of it. Oh, apart from what's in the furnace. There's a load of stuff in the furnace that needs sorting. Which, presumably by now, is probably frozen. Got liquid pollutants. They've got 1.7 thousand moles of frozen carbon dioxide. Well, it's freezing. But yeah, like liquid pipe. It's just going to drain and come out straight away, right? Well, no, what it's going to do is it's going to break the pipe. Please get some of it out. Actually, does that work? Does that work better? Oh, that might work. You can't break a broken pipe. Right? You can't break a broken pipe. And it's just going to take everything that's in there that needs to come out. Problem solved. There you go. Can I do that in a more reliable way, though? Can I do that in a way where I don't have to break a pipe every single time? Thank you, Red. I think actually a good thing. Yeah, so we got 100 moles. Right, well, we'll leave you doing the last little bit. Liquid amount is indicated open digital valve. Well, no, because it's the same thing. You'll get the liquid stuck in that section of pipe. I mean, you can pump it. So I mean, a pump would fix the problem. It freezes too quickly. It freezes too quickly for all of it to get here. Right, what are you doing? While I'm waiting for the room to empty. While you're waiting for the room to empty, what are you doing? Oh, probably pausing like the filtration stuff and taking that across. Okay. Use a pipe drain for liquids. This is actually simply a mechanical device. There's a pipe drain on it already. There was a pipe drain, so there was literally a pipe drain on it already. Like I said, it freezes too quickly. But I can show you that. So obviously, pipe that broke. So you, obviously, expansion valve, pipe drain. Drain. You'd have to put an active liquid outlet on it, because the passive liquid inlet only allows liquid in. So yeah, you'd have to use the active liquid outlet to actually physically drain it. So you'd have to power it. There's not a passive way of doing it. Use that on a few constructs with a liquid pipe inlet on the bottom. Use that on a few constructs with a liquid pipe inlet on the bottom. It makes no sense. Yeah, alright. Well, it's not the problem I need to worry about right now anyway. Try the liquid inlet. Has no direction if I recall correctly. The liquid inlet specifically says on it. Passive liquid floor inlet that quickly removes liquid in one direction from the world into the connected pipe network. And that's also the behavior that I have observed when I've tested it. Equalize it. It does equalize gases. So it does equalize gases. So obviously if the liquid inside the... So if you're dealing with one gas, right, if you're just dealing with water, it's fine. Because it will obviously find an equilibrium, and then the pipe in the liquid in the equilibrium in the pipe will balance, and you'll end up like balancing an equilibrium in the room, and you'll end up with, you know, the water condensing out the atmosphere into a puddle that goes into the what's-it, and it just goes round, right? But if you pressurize it with any other gas, it only drains. So it will remove liquids from grids at the same level up to 6 grids away. Which is the other thing, is obviously it's also got a level thing. So if you put the liquid drain above, like, the height to drain it from, it won't drain either. But yeah, the liquid inlet definitely has a direction. And it is in only. Right, what are you doing? I'm going to put this stuff up into that. I mean, it's sort of a mute. I mean, it's getting me going. I mean, at some point, this is all going to get upgraded into an advanced furnace anyway, and I'll build it in its own unique enclosure. Pressure. Still a little bit of pressure in here. Right, heaters. Where do you want your heaters? Middle of the room. At the middle. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Right, what's this? Filtration. Well, I do want the filters. Get the right thing. The filters are this side. Alright. It's my gas that's filtered. Tuck you into the corner like that. Can you slow down the cooling? Yeah, well, I mean, that's what the door's for. But in slowing the cooling down, right, so the furnace is at 2000 degrees. If I stand in a room that's at 300 degrees, my suit is going to start to actively try to cool me down. So the way to slow the furnace down, right, is to have it in a box that's at, insulated box that's at a similar temperature. Could you move the furnace into its own? Yes, you could move the furnace into its own independent box that I don't have to physically interact with. So I could put chutes into it and then, go from there, sort of thing. I mean, it's a question of it's not a question of whether it's possible or not. It's a question of, is it worth the hassle? Moving forwards. So yes, but obviously, so it's in a box to slow the rate of cooling down already. But as we discovered, that's incredibly bad for the alien, because I'll have a tank full of nitrous oxide. Then that nitrous oxide will get hot because it's in the atmosphere that's hot. It's just it's going, or perhaps more importantly, probably the volatiles, isn't it? Probably the volatiles. The volatiles being pushed through the suit are heating up to the same temperature as the atmosphere that the character is in. And obviously you've got hot volatiles mixing in with nitrous oxide, which causes things to ignite and start to combust, which causes problems. So yeah, my basically the short version of it is my character cannot stand anywhere which is hot, because especially if they've come from like a cold place or a temperate place into a hot zone, because the suit will just spontaneously explode. Self-ignition sounds interesting in Stationeers. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's definitely fun, but it is... Oh, do you want to use that cable? Well, you've kind of powered that with this now, haven't you? Yeah, but what I probably just want to go temporarily. I mean, eventually, yes, because there'll be like a compost room somewhere. But for the moment, no. So what I'll do is I'll put it into a battery thing, because then I can get the batteries in here. So again, this bit will be temporary. This bit will be temporary. So I've got my frame, so I can't build this on anywhere that's not frame supported, but I've got my frame there for it. Right, so that's my input, right? This is my unfiltered, and this is the filtered. So the filtered, I will want to send back. I can probably put a cable in on the corner, that'll be fine. Yeah, long-term cables. Filtered, unfiltered. Well, do you want to send that to storage? What will be in the unfiltered? Well, a mix of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. So you're taking the oxygen out. There was also a bit of nitrous in here. Right, well, what are you doing at the moment? Well, at the moment, I was just dumping it. Yeah, but you got a storage tank now, so you can start sticking it in storage, right? Yep. It'll be a case that I'll probably be like a temporary storage until I can get to a point where I'm somewhere where I actually want to put it all. What's the thing with the storage? Why are you storing it? It's predominantly oxygen, right? Yeah, but it's warm oxygen. It's not like super cold oxygen. Okay. Probably want that next. Okay. And if you're taking that, you can basically take the cables next, which gives me the cables I need. Okay. Do you need the walls? No, I do not need the walls. Maybe that. How about playing around with the pipe igniter or the room igniter? No, because you can't make alloys inside a room. You can't smelt metal inside a room. So the only place you can smelt the metals is inside the furnace. It's a bit odd like that. I did the, I thought I picked the chip up. I swear I picked the chip up. Did I put it into... No. Yeah. Vacuum. Yeah, complete vacuum. Yep. Alright, okay. Right, so okay, we're ready to put this back into here then. Off, in. Okay, cool. Right, start emptying the room then. You can put a furnace in such a room. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. What's the objective? What's the objective? That's my question. What's the objective? My objective, right, for what I did, was to have a place that I could very quickly throw together that would allow me to capture and retain the carbon dioxide from the furnace process such that I could use it inside a greenhouse quickly. So my character would have access to food sooner rather than later. I have a setup that allows me to do that. Yes, it's cost me a couple of sections of pipe. Pretty much every time the furnace gets fired, right? Every time the furnace is allowed to cool down, it costs me a section of pipe. What's a section of pipe? Well, half an iron and 500 energy. I mean, the energy comes from a renewable source anyway. Wow. Percentagely wise, right? Well, it depends, right? The energy can come from a renewable source. Actually, to be fair, in this case, it's mostly been coal. So it's cost me a little bit of coal, whatever the calorific value of coal is. I haven't the foggiest. But yeah, so I mean, probably like 0.1% of a single bit of coal, energy-wise, and your objective, should you choose to accept it, yeah. Acceptable cost, yeah, exactly. So I mean, I'm not going to lose sleep over like half a bit of iron every time, and yeah. I mean, yeah. There's lots of things you can do. That's what I chose to do. Right. So probably not actively making this room cold yet, am I? Sorry, I'm not actively pumping the air out of this room yet. No, because the pressure would be going down. Okay. Go up, turn the thing on, bring the air in. Grow lights. Well, to be honest, I mean, in terms of potatoes, doing alright on that score. What? Well, it's not going to be food, is it? It's not going to be food. It's... The reason why I'm going to want more stuff is... do you not need? I don't need that at the moment. Just take the 2 for the moment. This message will self-destruct in 10 seconds. Got a few ice melters that run multiple stacks of ice at once for melting. Sort of explosive melting. Yeah, fair enough. Right, so that's plugged in, that's ready to go. Got the chip. Just grab the... Right, go. How do you want the grey lights? I think like that. Want to do A and B? Oh, you put your heater slap bang in the middle. Yeah, alright. Let's not put the heat there like that.
Hydration critical. Rather get that elsewhere. Well, you did say about using pressurizing the filtration. Well, to be fair, I mean, the filter doesn't even have to go up here. Power critical.
That was alright. I will swap it over. Right, what you got? Logic memory. So that I was kind of just using to debug. That's going to go inside the chip. Digital valve cooling. Where do you want to cool it? Where do you want to put the sensor? Over here, I think. Hey, Rock! Hello! Hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing right. How long have I had that? Has that been on my belt all the whole time? I've been looking for like little bits of cable, probably. Where did the radiators go? There was meant to be radiators on those. Oh yeah, no jetpack. Ah! Back, back. No, 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 no. Oh. What about nitrogen? There was nitrogen in a bottle of... My base exploded. My base exploded pretty explosively. Did it do that? Well, it's not because you left something on. The center of the explosion was over here. Stop. Please tell me you filled up. Okay, one problem at a time. Right, my fuel canister is damaged. My fuel canister is also getting cold, which means that the liquid that's inside it is going to be... Need a drink. Ooh. Right, hold on. Crisis. Right, first thing I need to do is make sure that I get my liquid water somewhere where it's not going to freeze. Look, overpressurize the room? I don't know, because both my vents are off. That's the first thing I did when I walked in, was check my vents. They were fine. Oh, did you want a drink? Opening your helmet is going to do what? It's nitrogen, carbon dioxide atmosphere. I'm not going to be able to breathe, but it is warm. And there's not really any oxygen in there. Nitrous, there's not really any volatiles in there. I just can't breathe. It's low pressure, but it's warm. Right, okay.
Oxygen critical.
What do you mean oxygen critical? I don't breathe oxygen, love. Right, okay.
Oxygen critical.
Right, well that's drinking. Fine. A little bit of nitrous out here. A little bit of oxygen. A little bit of volatile. Okay, so some of the volatiles leaked from the suit. It's fine. We'll get that filtered out shortly-ish. Cold room. I need 2 of those. Did you leave the invent running when you left? No? That was the first thing I checked. That was literally the first thing I checked. I've not touched either the... so I just opened the doors. That's all I've done. But this vent is off. Look, both buttons are red. And this vent is off. Both buttons are red. I have not touched them. The explosion looks like it was centered on this corner. I've lost my crates. I've lost everything in the crates. And thankfully most of it looks alright. They'll be freezing in the pipes. Okay. Well, I'll have to rebuild. Is there anything critical? I don't think there's any... I mean, all the machines are okay out here, so... I can build back. Yeah, just get rid of it for the moment. Alright, I'm too many other things going on to worry about it. Looking at the frames, it was the corner. What was in the corner? A crate. What was in the crate? Not a lot, to be honest. Junk. I had junk in the crates. Somebody was talking about nitrogen, so there was nitrogen. Propellant canister. So I got the propellant, so... Somebody mentioned it earlier. I was thinking, oh yeah, I'll grab that. That'll be useful. There was no oxygen to react with the volatiles. Somebody said there was no... Well, I forget what was it. Because I was thinking, oh yeah, I'll chuck that in the jetpack. I was sort of thinking I'd sort of half keep it for an emergency, but yeah, somebody mentioned a tank of nitrogen in a tool. What would have nitrogen in the tool? So on Mars, you start with a liquid nitrogen canister. I vented mine because it was turning to gas and pressure was building. A canister of liquid nitrogen. For what purpose? Goes in the AC machine, doesn't it? Oh, I've lost my machines as well. So I've like, okay. Deconstruct. How do I know? Did they take damage? So is anything in here that's damaged? Oh, I looked at something and it said this iron frame's been damaged. Iron frame. House is steel, so no. Alright, I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. Could have been a lot worse. Fire extinguisher. Oh, the fire extinguisher. Yeah, but why? It wasn't hot. I think it was 17 degrees, 18 degrees, I think, last time I was in there. And it's like taken a whole... Where am I looking? I'm lost. Over here. You know, it's only gone up by like 2 degrees for an entire save. Liquid CO2 tank in there turns to solid at room temperature. Liquid CO2. Well, the liquid CO2 would... You mean nitrogen. So the nitrogen would have turned into a gas. Inside, yeah. Yeah, so it must have been an overpressurization. Also lost me radiators. Oh, did I? Oh no, I deliberately took them off and put them on there. Oh, so the cooling thing wouldn't have been doing anything anyway. Alright, okay. Alright, fine. I can get some more of those printed, not a problem. Right, so that iron frame is also damaged. Ah, wait. Oh, fine. Sort it out in a minute. That showed me damage when I was holding these. Yeah, seems alright. Steel frames, they're up the top. Yeah, I think that must have been the culprit. To have any use for fire extinguisher, you first set fire to something. Yeah. What else have you lost? Lost a seed, haven't I? So my potato seeds are safe. I mean, what do you want to do with it? So when I had something up, did it show that it was damaged? Yeah, so I got a couple of bits to replace in here, but... Losing the light's a bit annoying. It's cleared out the space for me, though. Like, quite nicely. I was watching the void. It seems that in that corner there was a red crate. Portable scrubber. I didn't know it can explode. Portable scrubber. The portable scrubber it had nothing in it. The portable scrubber, if you looked at it, the indicator was next to nothing, and it's not had anything to scrub. It's had like a couple of breaths of me exhaling. There's been a little bit of carbon dioxide from somewhere, and there's been a little bit of nitrogen from somewhere. At no point has it ever had volatiles inside it. So there's no chance that the portable scrubber exploded. No, I think the culprit... Sorry, excuse me. I think the culprit was the liquid coolant.
I don't know what does that. I want the portable thing back, because... Pipe bender. Right, okay. Invar, solder, steel, gold. Yeah, that's all fine. How's Evil talk specifically about the fire extinguisher? The first vid. Did the fire extinguisher explode? Why would the fire extinguisher? I mean, it's nitrogen. It wasn't hot. It was not hot. It was 18 degrees in there. Right? There's no reason. It's gotta be. It has to be the whatchamacallit? The coolant, liquid coolant. Right, so I've lost a couple of batteries, but I'm in a position to place them. It's a little bit of a setback, but nothing too bad. Yeah, so I need filters. No, it doesn't have a tank. It has an internal tank. But yeah, the arrow was like here in the green. It was yeah, it was nothing in there. So filters. Oh, there's nothing in here at the minute. In fact, actually, it's going to be perfectly clean. The only thing, might want to just get rid of that little bit of oxygen. Obviously, this has sucked in a little bit of oxygen when it got cold. Got liquid CO2 in it. Actually a bomb. Liquid CO2, not nitrogen. It turns solid and explodes. Why would it turn solid? It might have expanded. Minus 55. It would have to get down to minus 55. It would have to get down to minus 55 so it could turn solid and explode. It was 18 degrees in here. But yeah, no, it went the other way. It evaporated and exploded. Right, still... Oh, whoops. Oh, hold on. Oh, you can have the same problem when you open... Oh, that's fine. Future discount problem. Right. Nitrous. Need a nitrous filter. I mean, you're going to start from scratch. What else are you going to have in there? I mean... Yeah, it's not got iron in it. Have I got any iron about? Full canister of liquid CO2 that heats up is dangerous. Yes. Yep. Not a bomb by combustion, but by pressure. Yep. That's what happened. Right, I need food. I need drink as well, preferably. And I need to do something with that canister.
It's getting cold. Where are you going? Trying to jump around things. No, you can't just take it straight out. Oh, stop, stop, stop. 3. Don't. I need 2. And I want to get it warm in there. Yep. Right, number 1. Do that. Number 2. Do that. Not the problem at hand, is it? Nope. It's been bugging me and it's been sat in my inventory for ages. Right, okay. You need to get a lot of heat in here quickly. You need to get heat in here quickly. What have you got? Well, I've got 6 moles of oxygen per square. What do you got to work with? Volatiles. That makes a lot of carbon dioxide. Alternatively, you can take the potato over and leave this thing doing what it's doing and... Ooh, power. I wonder how power is. Yeah, I could do with a bit more power in there. The oxygen's down to minus 15. I mean, on the plus side, at least it's, Actually, well, no, it can get as cold. It's safe to leave the oxygen out there, isn't it? No, it's under pressure. Under pressure. It's under like 5 megapascals worth of pressure by the time it gets cold. So 5 megapascals at like... minus 115, it's going to start turning to a liquid, and then that's probably going to cause issues with this thing. Right. 25 degrees. Oh, you missed. Look out where the heat is going.
Oxygen critical. Hunger caution. Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Because the oxygen tank is something you can lose without much of a hassle. Yeah. I mean, the only benefit to it is the fact that it's warm, right? I wouldn't lose any sleep over the oxygen.
Hunger caution.
Heaters. That's not a heater. Well, you can run power up this end anyway. So that other room must be pretty much empty then. Well, you can check that by looking in the pipe, right? Oh, did I get the sensor from this side? I do get the sensor from this side. I'll tell you what, rather than... You? Oh. Silly. Why did you think they went there? I got no idea. Right, gonna want more cable, want an oxygen filter. In, out. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to get the return somewhere. But... Right, we'll do that in a minute. Bran, hey, welcome in. Yes, you can look at the pipe. So the pipe, looking at the pipe will tell you... Okay, so there's still gas coming through then. Still gas coming through. Yeah, so I need more cable. Still using this as a... I can't remember if I was still using that as a debugging thing. No. There's no reason why it should explode. Shower, hunger. Wait, what you got? Need to get this room fixed. Right, nitrous oxide. You got half a mole per square. Gonna what? I push that out into form carbon dioxide with it. Then you're gonna add the extra gases. Time you've added the extra gases, will it be too hot? That's the question. Will it be too hot? And if it's too hot, how are you going to cool it down? I mean, you're talking one... Turn that off, right? Yeah? Yeah. You're talking... 1 mole per square. I mean, not much. It shouldn't be much energy. Use the scrubber to clean the room quicker. Yeah, I don't want to clean the room any more than what it is. I don't think. Eat! You do realise... Okay. 1 second. Why are you emptying? Don't need to empty. Yeah, no, anyway. Ugh. Will it freeze out here? Controlled reaction. Oh no, my thingamajig was on top. My thingamajig was on top.
Maybe I should, after the filters, just in case they burn. I need a spark. I need a spark. I need a spark. Oh, there obviously was a spark. It's already come up to -11. Oh, what? Hey? How did it go up to -11? In heating the... What? Makes no sense. Alright, in which case I don't want these to ignite. Alright, hold that thought. Like -160 in there. Like... Really? There's that much power? Well, yeah, but there's no gas either, is there? There is no gas. Give me an oxygen filter then. Actually, give me 2 because... Take 2 medium ones. Give me 2 because I'll take one up to the greenhouse anyway. Well, once this one's used up in there, I can go to the greenhouse as well. Either way, give me 2. Give me 2. I mean, I want a spare anyway. Yeah, alright. No, I know. You've been desperate for a shower. There was obviously a little bit of oxygen left in here. Okay, there's a bit of pollution. Yeah, alright, 1 minute. Any not worth mentioning pollutants? 6, ongoing. Was that a storm? There's a storm. Right, I mean, it's cold. I have to be replacing my entire... Oh, of course, there's some in the pipe, isn't there? Again. Windows are fine. Everything's fine. Just ignited the oxygen that came out of the canister, that's all. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. 10 degrees. It's fine. Pressure's good. This is exactly the scenario that I wanted to create, right? It's nice, it's warm. I can open... I'm just reheating the potato. That's all. Just reheating the potato, it's fine. Right, nice warm jacket potato. Right. What I do want to do is
everything out of this. Want this completely empty before you start putting stuff back in it. Right, so set that to 0. Turn you on. I just need cable. Oh, I'll have to reuse this bit. Reattach the cable. Right. Give me a completely empty. That doesn't mean there's oxygen out in the environment. That's fine. Are you going down? Oh, it's the wrong pressure regulator, that's right. Heater's off. Just get everything out of that cylinder. I want to keep the cylinders clean as possible. Right. That went way better than the greenhouse fire. Yeah, well, there was only a smidgen of oxygen, right? I deliberately left, like, next to no oxygen. So, obviously it burned out very, very quickly. Desperate for a shower. I mean, there's a bit of pollutants. Stomach the pollutants. No oxygen. There is nitrous. I do need to get rid of the nitrous. You're not doing that. There is no carbon dioxide, so let's swap those two round. You got a locker here, haven't you? Do you have a locker? Shower corner. I was going to put the shower corner next to the... Right, mainly somewhere just to store the... What's it? Right, my nitrous is gone. Let's get rid of the pollutants and nitrogen. I need pollutants and nitrogen filters. You're going to have to wait till the storm. But the important thing is you're getting rid of the nitrous. A bit of carbon dioxide. Swap those two round. Yeah, so pollutants, and I need a pollutants and nitrogen filter in here at some point. Thank you for the shout. No worries. Yeah. There's lots of fantastic streamers. Sorry, I do automatic shout outs. Because if you're relying on me, it'll probably go awry. But yeah, there's some fantastic streamers. Iceforge, regular Stationeers streamer. Also looking at Stormworks. Maybe Watch the Space might get a Stormworks stream. Maybe. See what happens. Yeah, Peter's been streaming Stormworks Stationeers recently. There's no reason that it should explode. Discount now and 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Got fire. Yeah. Well, the fire was to heat the base. There's a little bit of nitrous. There's a tiny bit of nitrous in the room. I would rather get rid of that before I put the heater back on. Oh, yeah, it's fine. We can burn a little bit. Yeah, so obviously it is burning. That's where the carbon dioxide's coming from. And presumably the nitrogen as well then. Yeah, so I am burning that nitrous with the volatiles. Generating heat.
Well, Lord, hello. What is one important tip you would give somebody who's wanting to pick up this game? Oh, I don't know. Give it a go. Give it a go. Embrace the moments of, I think I've set my entire base on fire. Because it's gonna happen, right? It's gonna happen. So just expect it to happen. Maybe save often. Although saving often's kind of like, it doesn't necessarily help you because quite often it's the mistake that you made an hour ago or 2 hours ago or 6 hours ago that gets you, not necessarily the mistake you just made. That one will get you in 6 hours from now. Yeah. Don't forget your tracker. Yeah, don't forget your tracker. That's a good one. It's very... Although it's less easy to get lost now that there are actually, model bits of terrain. I've been finding it a lot easier to navigate. Right, storms out. Pollutants, nitrogen. I need pollutants, nitrogen. Are you empty? Yeah, so this one's empty, so I can turn that off. Goodness. I've got a ticking time bomb on my back. Quite literally. Wait, hold on. Oxygen. Yeah, well, you're deliberately filtering the oxygen out. Okay. I'm probably safer outside. Oh, no, don't do that. Probably safer outside than in. Really need to get the atmosphere sorted. Nitrogen. Not that it's going to matter too much if I don't filter the nitrogen out, although I will have to filter it out of the suit, otherwise it will collect in my helmet. Good tips. Yeah, chat is super useful, right? Yeah, if in doubt, I mean, feel free to ask questions of any of the Stationeers streamers. I mean, there's a wide collection of people streaming it, and they're going to be at different ability levels in terms of what they've experienced or not. But generally speaking, if somebody can help you, they will go out their way to help you. And if the streamer doesn't know, somebody in chat will quite happily give you some advice and tips and things. Nitrogen. So what was the other thing I got in there? Sorry. Nitrogen, carbon dioxide, oxygen. And I've got on me. What was the other filter I was looking to? I've forgotten what the other filter I was going to stick in there was. You got carbon dioxide from the combustion, but I've got a carbon dioxide filter there. I've got nitrogen because, well, the nitrous oxide is busting into nitrogen and carbon dioxide. What? Where's the carbon? Don't ask. I just have to go back in there and figure it out. Additional, yeah. Nobody says, yeah. I've only set my base on fire twice and, like, had the back end explode out once. So, you know, that's what counts as professional around here. Pollutants, that was the other filter. Right, okay, start getting rid of the nitrogen. Need a pollutants filter. Battery's alright. Absolutely next to no pressure whatsoever inside it, so that's all good. Pollutants filter. I need to automate that airlock. I'm gonna make a mistake. And it's gonna cost me.
Out of silver. Do you want to chuck a bit of silver through and then... Tell you what. In you go. Cheers, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, very much. Give it 20 minutes and Dia will either be programming rockets or picking up from another fire. Yeah. Yeah, one of the above. It needs 5. Oh. Lights. Lights went out. I've got a rocket printer. I'm kind of almost gearing up to print rockets. So I'm probably going to need a lot more steel. So yeah, so I'm down to 100 steel. Yep.
Power low.
Do that when we go in. Right, just while I'm waiting on that, how is that pipe doing? Pressure, not a number. Okay. You basically, pretty much all of the gas has been sucked out of the room. Which I kind of knew anyway because... Oh yeah, he took the... I kind of knew anyway. Because of the pressure inside that room was pretty much at the same pressure as the other one when I left it. Pollutants built up. Okay, and then I can start putting the gas back in. I probably should go make sure. I think I started a new playthrough. I think I'll start a new playthrough next week. I took a few days off from work. Right on the Steam Deck. Okay, that'll be an interesting experience. When I launched my first rocket last save, someone came in and told me you can automate the landing process via IC. Yes. So now you can make a landing script in Stationeers and KOS. I've already done a landing script. So I had a landing script. So in terms of the new rockets, last time I was playing Europa, I did one that automatically came back. Then on Venus, we definitely did at least one test firing, one test landing, where the rockets came back. Obviously, I don't have access to any of that code, because for reasons it's all been deleted. I'll have to write it afresh, but I've done it once. I should be able to do it again. Yep, that way around. Okay, like 8.5 was fine. Right, how you doing with the pollutants? That's all the pollutants gone. Right, I'm not going to open the suit until I get this repressurized. Temperature's fine. Nitrous oxide and pollutants. Okay. Get a little bit more gas to work with. I'll bring it up. Yeah, I mean, that's 13's fine. Right, so we got carbon dioxide. Okay. Suit power. Oh. Where's my batteries gone? I've got it in here, didn't I? I don't think you need to be on. Alright. When you launched one rocket in the new rocket system, that was via the computer. Europa is an oxygen atmosphere, correct, yes. Yeah, so any leaks into my system, so if I muck up an airlock, you know, one that's like manually set up and requires me to remember which button to press in which order, the buttons which are not color-coded or anything, yeah, that could be catastrophic. Especially if I, like, accidentally leave a heater on or an ignition source somewhere. You know, pop the microwave on. Or leave a light on. Right? Things could go very awry very quick. I've also just dumped the last of my breathable atmosphere into this room. So if this room goes again, yeah, I need to take emergency action very quickly. Because obviously the greenhouse is a completely different set of gases, because what the plants breathe and what I breathe. How can you have somebody that eats jacket potatoes? Right? How did they survive on their home world? Why didn't you bring some of your plants with you that you could plant in this environment? Okay, well, there's a bit of a suit there. Turned your heater off, yeah? Yep. Right, okay. Right, so I need to turn that vent off. Cable. I need more cable. Right, nitrous oxide and oxygen. Filters must still be down there. Where did the volatile... I opened my suit. Oh, what, that suit that's got the bottle that needs sorting as soon as possible? Yeah, that one. That one. I wonder if the plant DNA machine can make a potato that breathes in volatiles. Ah. This is why you need to go turn it off first. Okay. Alright. Okay. How are you going to safely deal with the other bottle?
by mostly being in the cold and running it completely dry.
Power low.
Other options. Dilution. Oh, I'm still running on the small battery. Okay, alright. Oh. What? I thought you were short on these. I thought I was short on these. Can't be that short. You got like 1 million in there. That was something. Something just popped. Used a wire just popped. Something popped. Why would a wire pop? 8.5. Alright, turn you off. This wire popped. It's no longer charging. This sent too much down there to charge. Gotta be this wire just here. Got what? I've got one. Hey, how did I get a spare wire back? Cheers, thank you. Can see it through the window. See it through the window? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one went. Ah, so there's obviously too much drawing, too much power. Obviously in combination with this and that. Okay, alright, no worries. Batteries and ignition source. Too much power draw.
Air tank critical.
13 degrees. It's 13 degrees. Should be fine.
Make sure to take care of your Tamagotchi. What? Liquefy gases around the wire? No, no, I think it was a power draw of this battery bank. There was just way too much in there. I've asked it to charge too many batteries at the same time. Along with the other stuff that's actually on. So this thing was on. Obviously I got a printer on and then with this. Okay, it's almost the oxygen gone. Obviously it's going to be slightly longer because it takes a bit longer to come out the bottle. Yep, no, that's all good. You can go back on and start filling that one up. Okay, so I'm no longer terrified that I'm about to explode because I've got a volatile mix on my back. Right.
Hydration critical.
Right, okay. All good. Nitrous, yeah? Nitrous is in. Let's swap the oxygen out for nitrogen. Alright, okay, it's all good. SBC, hello. I think you got one wire back because you were using a T-junction on that spot for the other charger. Yeah, that's likely. What's printer? So I've lost my electronics printer, but I got spare wire over there anyway. That one's off. Fine, it can stay off. Actually, swap it round. We'll charge the two smaller batteries. I don't know. Well, I mean, they're there in an emergency, right? Yep, right. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep going. There's water, right? Please tell me there's water in there. Yeah, okay. Right, shouldn't need that anymore. There is oxygen in there, but... I mean, oxygen... they're both oxidizers, so that'll be fine. Right. Oh, gold is finished. Reclaim the volatiles. Okay, right. Can we get back on track? What do you want to do with the electronics? Cable. I need cable for upstairs. Need gold. Nope, I just need copper. Copper inside it. They should add beer brewing to the game. They have every mechanic needed for it. It'd give you a nice goal. How much cable? Well, at least one bit to replace that. Should be enough. Get the stuff upstairs going. Make moonshine on the moon, yeah. That'd be a good one. That's middle, one off. Three, four. More cable needed. Okay, but that's functional. What's the other filter gun in here? I don't know. Well, what's in here? Definitely want to get rid of the volatiles, but I mean the volatiles should be a one-off. Oxygen. Thank you. Cannibal potatoes, Peter and Toad. What? Oh, yeah, okay, right, hold on. I need to turn the vent off. Need to turn the vent off. Hi, Jay. Hey, welcome. It stands for, yeah, transmission, not... Thank you. Turn it off. Get rid. Oh, that gives me cable back, actually. That's good. Do you get a morning oxygen? Yes, you do, yes. Yeah. Alright, where do you want it crossing the room? This is sort of temporary, just to make sure I've got power to keep this part of the system working. I mean, ultimately... What else is going in here? Well, the water... I need like a water system to cross the room. I need to go get the bits for that. What have you got? So you got one there, one there. Well, we'll leave this side as the gas. I might end up moving it a little bit. Yeah, well, I mean, this is crossing over here already, isn't it? Okay. Push that down like that. in across the back. Oh, well. Oxygen, no. I really hope so, yeah. RJ, thank you very much for the five gifted subs. Yeah, I think subs are on a discount at the moment because they're part of the September thing. So if you wanted a collection of random emotes, there is. It's probably not a bad time to do it if you want it. But thank you very much. Thank you much. Much appreciated. Thank you, RJ. Brick Noodles, guy from KC, Alice, Manna, Ariapsis. Definitely some regulars there. Thank you very much. Right. RJ as well. Eaton, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Subscribed. Still got adverts. May need to refresh. Yes. Right, okay, so there's physically no way for the gas from here to get over there, so... Thank you, 200s. 2 times 200, 400, I can math. Thank you. I'm in England, UK, if that helps. Yeah, so Peter's a little bit north of where I live, a couple hundred miles to the north. Level needed to go. Is that like the level? Level 3. There we go. Level 3. RJ, thank you. D, want to visit National Railway Museum tomorrow in York. Station Hall just reopened after renovations. York is no small trip for me. And I've got to I've got to run the kids various different places tomorrow as well. Don't think I'll be able to make that. Oh, I'm not worried about filters.
Critical.
Thank you. Worried about filters that are completely used up. Oh my goodness. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? You're going to freeze your oxygen. Don't care about that one. That one's 0 as well. Do care about those. But they're not going to well, it doesn't matter if they freeze. I need to get this water tank somewhere warm ASAP. Right. 2 options. Yeah, but I don't know how much each tank's got. I'll chuck it in here for the time being. So this is the better tank anyway. So this one ended up on 48 litres. Not seeing my lights. Are you sure we got the things correct? Not in the slightest. GLA, GLB, GHWH. Alright, oh. GHWH. GLA, GLB. Okay, that's correct. GHDV. GHDV. Alright, they're in at least. You need some bits on you. Oh, definitely crossing the old pond again at some point. Airlock battery. In the APC. Airlock battery in the APC. What about it? Confused. But now, have a great time zone over it. No, wait, take it easy. Take it easy. Everyone, thank you. Thank you much for dropping in. Much appreciated. That tank is Mark II. Should be insulated. Yep. Yep, so I got 61 litres and 48. In terms of temperature, 1923. I'll take that one back across. I don't know where it came from. Right. So temperature control in here should be active. I need cable. I need more cable. I need the bits from downstairs to make things work. Do you want to... start getting this stuff stored neatly? Right. Oh, thank you very much. Got some kind of spirally thing. I'm spiraling. Got one of those. Whee! Cheers. Thank you. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yep. Store stuff. All the stuff. Tank's getting cold. Let's get the tank back in the warm. Before the water freezes and the tank breaks. Right, drinking water back. I desperately need to go mining. Hold on, leave it off for a little bit. You stop, because hopefully you're to pressure. Yep. Right, okay. Busted doors now because Discount didn't check the battery before grinding them open. Why would that bust the doors? The other airlock had a dead battery. Yeah, well that whole space is coming out. That whole space is coming out. Bottom airlock. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that whole space is coming out and getting deconstructed. Yeah, I wanted to move what I had.
Right, have I got any more potatoes floating about? Right, what do you need? Oh, cable. You've left the cable printing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it'll bounce up that high. Yeah, it's probably good. I had a few... Anything down here? A little bit of wreckage. Alright, I'll put that to one side. I'll get a recycler at some point. Or... Alright, cable... Doesn't matter how many cables you print, you'll always be one short. Yeah, I'll be one definitely. I'll definitely need some more at some point. Oh, good, my light's on. Good, I'm pleased to see that. That means that's working. Okay. So I need to get the pipes over. And... Might be worth a transformer before adding more power draw to the system. That should be alright. You want a recycler. I mean, I've already got the other half of it, so actually... Iron and copper. Any copper? No, you've just printed all... Oh, yeah, that's right. I just printed all the copper that was left. Take the pollutants back up. I don't know why you need the pollutants up there? Got no idea, to be honest. Right, well, they're all recycling. On the lower one that popped the cables,
Why did it pop the cables? It popped the cables because I was doing something with it. Oh, I'll chuck that in a minute. Didn't have a... Is everybody rocking big batteries now? Yes. Okay, alright. That's great. You just stuck them all. It's not quite like vintage, is it? Copper. Right, copper. Remember the last place I saw copper? How many frozen potatoes are left in the locker? A 4, I think. Is it 4 that I just put in there? They're not all gonna last. I could maybe cook them up and maybe extend their life a little bit. Unicode, told me to say hi. Hello! Hey. You don't need to do bits with every message. I mean, I appreciate the bits, don't get me wrong, but thank you very much. Seven total now. Some in the locker before. Oh, is it 7? As many as 7. Alright. Yeah, some of those are definitely... But bits for the engineer, do you? How else will you do engineering? Yeah, I might need to... I might have to change the name. Destructive engineering, that's what it is. What does the D stand for? Wow. Look at the lovely pristine snow, and you're going to drill holes in it. No, I'm not. I'm going to drill holes anywhere it makes sense to drill holes. I think, going forwards. So what's the other thing? Right, nitrogen. Do you want to install this in with a greenhouse? What are the plant? There is a plant that requires nitrogen, isn't there? Is it the ferns? No. I don't think it is the ferns. Soybeans. Require atmospheric nitrogen to grow. Yeah, so soybeans. I am going to want soybeans. Right, okay, so where is... Well, it makes sense to put it this side, right? You want to bring in the water from elsewhere. Cheers, thanks for the hydrate. The cooling one, I think, and the soya. Yeah, soybeans. I'll take your word on that one. Hold on, which way round? This is attached. It'd be nice to see the dial. Alright, okay, so if the output's on the left, dial is straightforward. Right, okay. Yeah, but I don't want to spoil my view. So obviously I could put them on the left here, but I wanna keep the view out the window. I could put them up here. Yeah, but then I wanna. Right, where's your input going? My input's gonna be right there. Right, first off, I don't think you should be there. Well, that gives me space to come around. If you come around to the front, you can put a valve on it. If you go round to the back, you'll put a valve on it. Valve will be at the back, it'll be a little bit tidier. Ah, come on, in. On, go. There you go, so then I can see at a glance, like, what's in it. Right, where's your ice crusher going then? Okay. Wait, I mean, that battery's coping absolutely fine. I mean, that's because the atmosphere's... Yeah, so I mean, like, yeah. Well, don't worry about it then. So where are you going? You're going down... You're powering this on a big cable. I mean, yeah, ultimately I do want big cables. Just in case. But I don't know, is that overkill here? They're gonna need replacing. Oops. Yeah, there was a little bit of volatiles in here when I last opened my helmet that was causing that. Probably should have dealt with the volatiles first. I get the impression that this is going to be a running theme in this playthrough. Why the fire? Because when my base blew up, I needed somewhere to basically take a quick sip of water and a quick bite of a potato. So this was the only other room that was warm, right? So I figured that this was my best bet to come in here and take a quick drink and a quick bite of a potato. Obviously, in doing so, I opened my suit, and any volatiles that were in my suit escaped into the atmosphere. And they've been quite happily just sat in here, just, you know, chilling out. Not really doing very much. And then I'm guessing that I've just burnt a cable out, and that's caused a fire? Or it's because I've just connected... Maybe a cable didn't burn? I don't know, there was a lot of power that disappeared very quickly. That was fully charged. Maybe a cable burned. Maybe it didn't. Not sure. I mean, ultimately this is going to be... Oh, probably the heater came on. It's probably because the heaters came on. Heaters. Heaters, plural. Why has the other heater not come on? GHW... GHWH... it didn't get the signal. It obviously didn't get the signal to come on. Probably works fine. Don't worry about it. What are you doing with the nitrogen? Yeah. I don't know. Question. You want to send it straight out? I think we'll send it straight. Well, I mean, that's the whole point of putting the thing down at the bottom, isn't it? Right. Left into pipe. There's a pipe here that goes around.
Actually, I mean, to be honest, I might bring this one up, because then I can have a valve that goes into this somewhere. Like a valve down and a valve up. What goes across the top. And then I've got a space back here for the Harveys to do the collection. Actually, that gives me a central channel that can go down into that area. That might be useful. Let's bring you up 10 degrees. Water only. Well, I can code that anyway. Heater turned on. Yeah, I think the heater turned on. There is a song that could be titled Burning Down the Base instead of Burning Down the House. It's fine. Look, it's fine. Right. Pipe. Yep, so that area needs pipe. But yeah, the greenhouse is basically, well, apart from the fact it's short a little bit of copper, which I'll get on now. Nobody complains about that. Everything else is off, so... Walking into the airlock is a draw on this battery. Actually, this battery needs charging, looking at it. Right, you're good. It's already running. Did you pick your potatoes up? No, why would I do that? Oh. Oh. Well, I can put a bit of power thing on the way out, at least. Once the Harveys are fully running, that room should be safe from your random gas outputs. Yeah, well that's... I mean, it's got an airlock on there. I just need to filter out some of the rubbish that's ended up in there. Oh, I didn't turn the thing on. Oh. Yep. Right, copper. Copper for the recycler. Start recycling some of the bits I don't need. Anything in here that's heading out? No, they're all good. It's good. A bit of nitrous oxide, that makes sailing. Right, battery filters, they're all good. Waste tank's fine. Food, water's fine. Right, copper for you. Recycler, yes please. Okay. You can put the old base battery in series to drain it for power.
could do. Why? You mean the one over there? Yeah. I'll find a home for it. I'm not. I mean, I suppose I could bring it over here and double up this one. It's a little bit longer between shoving stuff in. Oh, my wheat! Oh! Oh no, my wheat didn't die. My wheat didn't die in the explosion. It's here. I'll take that across in a minute. Potatoes. 3 hours. Yeah, I think a few of them will end up rotting. I'll keep them out here just so that they don't, like, they rot. I don't know if they off-gas when they rot, probably. Maybe don't put the recycler input near the printer output. It's fine, it's off. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not like that's printing really expensive rocket pieces. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. Right. What have you not done? I've not linked this cable here through. This one that used to go around here, that's now a different cable. Want to get rid of those stairs? Yeah, can do. I think I'm finished with that side. Come on. Oh, there we go. Right, okay. That's connected properly. Right, greenhouse is good. Yeah, I'm gonna lose all the charge from this anyway. Well. Temporary? Be a little temporary. Well, no. Oh, no. The builds I'm doing. Okay. No, I'm building for real this time. When you print something, even if the recycler is off, it'll eat the item and the hatch does not open when powered down. Well, yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. You can come back and tell me I told you so when it does it. Right. Pipes. I need pipes. Pipes, radiators. A locker wouldn't go amiss. Right. So in terms of your building, I like the feel of something just here, but something that doesn't, that gives something in here, but not necessarily. Okay, well, I think let's go 1 square. We turn that into an airlock. Have that as the main entrance into this section. Atmospheric processing room. Yeah. Well, this is kind of what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get everything laid out. Obviously, this is the growing room. I've got space up above for Harvey's to do stuff. So most of the collection and stuff, it will come over here. So what I might do is end up putting a chute through the wall, through the floor, down. Radar landing area. No, I want to keep that away from the building, just in case there's a accident of some description. You take your ladders out. How are you getting up there? Hadn't thought of that. Come on. You can make it. You can make it. You can make it. You can make it. Yay. There we go. Right. There. Gonna come up to like a dual landing. Don't like the lack of headspace. I think you're gonna do that. Go at least one more. Double airlock's quite nice. Yes, I got good visual on the plants. I can see the plants from like this area. That's quite nice. How do you feel about coming around here? Oh, I was sort of half tempted to curve the bottom in, actually. It was a bit empty on the left. May have to replace the window. Can you get like a better glass? Well, the iron window I can see, because I've already got closet window shutter. Does that keep with the same kind of like texture like that? Well, I mean, it's like a natural like landing or garage. Maybe build that out. If you do, you'll probably... Yeah, okay. Do you want the ladders that way? If you do them that way, you can come back a square. I think do them this way, and I'll get something on the left. Right, pipes. I don't need those pipes. I do need those pipes in there. Well, actually, no, yes, you do need gas pipes. Want to color code them? Do you want to do that now or later? I'll do it later. Oh, didn't you say about... I did say about going up first. Well, I can come around the front and put an on-off valve here. I think I'd rather have something that's... No, I'd rather have them individually. So... make a valve into that section. Then what, one above to go over and up. Right, well, more pipe. Here, what about this bit here? Have it. Send it straight through the floor. The alternative is to go outside. I'll put it through the floor. I'll put it through the floor. Right, so I want to seal this up, deconstruct those, and then grab hold of it, and get the colour set on it. What about this? You are actively filtering. Be set to filter oxygen. Obviously, at the moment it's doing okay, but when it's querying what it should do, it's looking at the concentration of oxygen and then acting accordingly. But for the moment, it's actually doing pollutants and nitrous. The nitrous filters out. So let's just hop that one over. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, I got plenty of carbon dioxide here, haven't I? Maybe chucking that through. Right, okay. Okay, that, I don't need that. Volatiles. I am out of volatiles. I should go. I need a drink first. Take the oxygen filter over. I'm not 100% sure if I got one there or not. Definitely got some in here. Yeah, replacing my stock of volatiles would be good. Right, what's in there? Copper. Okay. It's a small amount of iron in there. At least get the at least get the room tidied. Right, I'm not under the immediate pressure. They're good for 2 hours. I got 6, which are good for 2 hours. Yeah, but they take time to grow, don't they? So actually, now is probably the time that you do actually want to put them back growing, so they're ready when you need them. Okay, all right. Stairs, for which I need iron. Battery's almost out. Going with this? Definitely going with this? Yeah, I think so. Alright, okay then. Well, hold on. Where's your airlock? Your airlock's here. You want to bring the ladders out one more? And then what I'll do is I'll put a railing section here. So they'll go up. There'll be a space. Well, where's this your airlock? 1 door, 2 doors, third wall. Or do you want a space between them? What would you do with the space between? Suit storage? Yeah, store it outside. More likely to need it out there. Oh, crap. You know what? It's in there ready. Did you say about... Oh, you did say about putting potatoes in. Yeah, let's get potatoes in. Oh, but yeah, but is the water... No, the water's not hooked up. Need to hook the water up. Alright, pipes. Are you going out? Right. So indecisive. I know. Airlock. Yeah, actually, I think it would look better coming out one. Just takes up a little bit more of that space. I'm envisaging another structure down here of some description, and there may be something over here. And keeping the mountains behind. I got the sky. Yeah, I can sort of see bits of sky, bits of mountains. You can sort of trace it through. Okay, these ones are not much more than skylights, but radiators. You need to get your radiators printed as well. Right. So this is actually the active. So this, I'll tell you what. valve. Canadian Pagan, hello. Man, good day. Hope you're doing okay. I don't really see liquid carbon dioxide. Thinking about it, I mean, you get dry ice, right, and you get straight into the smoky stage. Well, I suppose, I mean, that is the liquid, isn't it? That is the liquid. It's yeah. It's like more of a vapor. Anyway, right, carbon dioxide. Like, there's plenty of carbon dioxide. Just pollutants, nitrous, and I just want to get rid of... Well, I mean, the oxygen's nothing to worry about, is it? Filters are good. Have you just made the filter's job harder or easier? Well, you've just reduced the concentration, so it's going to take longer to filter, isn't it? Yeah. Process input, 4 moles, pressure differential, 0. Yeah. And then the other thing is, obviously, it's scrubbing this one tile. So you're kind of waiting for everything to come in. I mean, you could at the very least push it... Oh, I've got no things on me. At the very least, you could push it up into that tile, so it's at least trying to take 2 different tiles. Right. Well, oxygen, we'll stick that in there. Not rolling around. Right, okay. Oh. Alright, next. Pipes. Right, gonna need iron. It's just the valve it's missing. Oh, I don't know. You're gonna have to get... Basically, you're gonna have to get some iron together. Oh, that'll do. That's enough for a moment. Right, what's the next? Where do you want these doors? You come out into like another chamber this side. Where are you gonna have the stuff landing? Well, the grid kind of points that way. So, I mean, in terms of getting, like, space for ships to land, I'm kind of thinking out over here. Alright, if stuff is out over here, where do you want to put, atmospheric processing? How big a place do you want? I think that should go over here in like this space. So it's kind of like kind of central, so it's not too far to get gas from any one location into it. So yeah, I think that this space here should be dedicated to that. Okay. What do you want back here? Well, habitation. What's an easy space that doesn't really require anything too drastic? Well, it depends. I was going to say workshop, but actually it depends if you want to automate it or not. I think I'll stick the workshop. Furnace room? Right, let's say if this is the main entrance into the base, then you'd come up onto like a main habitation area. Well, that means you're probably only doing small storage stuff for... Yeah, but that's fine. You never need that much. And then just what, stick it underneath. Yeah, okay. What, like a... Nope, hold on, wait. I mean, this will probably be the last section that actually gets built. Got rooms and then come up into like some kind of communal area at the top here. Don't fall, don't fall. I don't have a jetpack. Pipes. Pipes. Pipes are in down here this side. Right way. Need those glasses, ideally. Okay, to go across at that height, or do you want to go a little bit higher? I think I'll go across at that height. Right, okay, so this system's active, right? Yeah? So everything's plumbed in that needs to be plumbed in. Can't use this because the thing's not ready. Oh, why did it get so cold? Well, because you dumped a load of liquid ice carbon dioxide in here. Right, okay, well it's doing the thing it's meant to do, it's trying to get hot. Might end up... To be honest, just... Yeah, well, I need to get the power network going. I'm not sure where to put it though. That's... Okay. Yeah, it says join. Down one or go through the sea? I think you want to come down one. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. There's a 3, there's a 5, there's a 10. Why don't you go with the 10? Nope, 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 nope. So hold on, if you're putting this here... I mean, if I'm making a common room...
Power low.
How much have we blown up so far? Not too much. Just trying to get things laid out. At least in my head, if not physically on the surface. You know what? Keep this like this. Keep this like this, because let's make more of a feature of it. That's habitation. That's like that's the individual rooms, right? Individual living rooms and stuff. I'm gonna squeeze in some infrastructure underneath. So this would be a really good place for a door here. Double door. Seal this area. They don't have to be always shut. But, I mean, they don't have to be shut. Oh, you didn't put your potatoes in, did you? I did potatoes in. Up it. It's alright, the lights only just come on. Stop blowing things up. Isn't this Stationeers? Yeah. No power. Well, go back to the original. Go back to the original plan. Having the battery backup on it. Oh. It's temporary.
Hydration critical.
Oh, alright. What is this? Urban! Oh my goodness. Hello. What? This is not right. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hey, welcome. Hope the stream was good. I assume For those not in the know, Urban, fantastic Kerbal streamer. Highly recommend you hop in and give them a follow and try and catch them in the next live.
Critical.
They got a bit of a mixed schedule, so sometimes they're obviously streaming up till now. Other times they might be going live right about now, particularly on a Tuesday, I think. Finally got to return a raid. Usually you raided it. Yep, yeah. It's normally the other way around. We're doing a bit of Stationeers, so it is a space game. It is set in space. We're on Europa. It's focused around the base building. It's a fantastic game. I highly recommend it. There's a lot of similarities. So you've got whole sort of learning through failure type things, and there are explosions. We've had our fair share of explosions today. Yeah. Yeah, so you may notice there's a slight colour change in the base in here. So like, this is sort of the old section. Then this section over here is like the new section. You can even see on the flooring. So old, new, right? That might be because there was a small explosion, only a tiny little explosion here, that may have taken out half the base. Happens, you know. Thankfully, I wasn't stood in here when it happened. Otherwise, that might have been really bad. I was busy working over there. Right, what do I need? I need to eat and drink. So I'm playing as a Zrilian, so I look a little bit strange. Definitely buying this game Monday. I think that's when Steam sale starts. Okay. Yeah. Like I say, I recommend it. It's many hours of fun in this game, and problem solving as well. It's like I say, it's got a lot of similarities to Kerbals in that learning through failure, just sort of general problem solving. It's a little bit, like I say, it's a bit more static, a bit more hands-on. But yeah, I highly recommend it. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Right. What am I doing? Doing the things. I'm trying to get the base laid out. I'm trying to get it aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, so I'm playing as a Zrilian. So basically, I require. I'm effectively breathing kind of like gaseous gasoline, right? And I'm on Europa, which is basically a highly concentrated like oxygen atmosphere. The two do not mix. If they do mix and there's a spark, there is explosions. So it's been a bit of a challenge. Oh, yeah, sorry, I was gonna... Yeah, so my base is kind of half supported because, well, this was the epicenter of the... I've now got a crater on the back half of my base from the explosion. Cheers, thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated, thank you. Let's get that battery in there. Keep the iron frames. Get the potato cooked. Yeah, so I'm just sort of trying to lay things out and get an idea where stuff is going. To be honest, I'm mostly looking at the view. Still frames to support it. Can't have your base sliding down the... Yeah, well that's like the starter base. So this is the main base. I'm kind of just getting the
almost focused on putting the windows in first. So if I've got like a window in, then I can kind of... So like this view here, I like this view, like between Jupiter and the mountains, and then just trying to get like a few bits and pieces in down here, just to kind of... I kind of fancy something over there. So this is a temporary structure down here. So this is that's kind of like my starter base down here. But yeah, with the windows as well. So I'm trying to like just have that impression of you got the mountains and the sky beyond. So that's why I'm trying to keep this space here relatively clear. That's just for debugging. Like food and things. No good, no good, no good. I need to get more power into this system. In fact, you don't need to run at all. Just take those off completely. Only really interested in this one growing. My potatoes, they're thriving. That's great. Temperature's good. It is trying to warm it up in here, which is going to be draining a bit more power. How have the updates been treating you? Yeah, the updates are fantastic. There are so many little quality of life improvements. I had an issue, but I had an issue because I was running a 13th generation Intel chip. And that definitely caused me some issues. So that's not really on the game. That's well, yeah. 13 gen chips, right? Yeah, you can... I think I was probably the last person to find out that there's been an issue with them. But yeah, if not, you can Google it, and pretty well documented now. Power controller, they stack. Yeah, so over here. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I already know how I'm going to subdivide this off. So yeah, let's have that as a little bit of space. Actually have this come down. Ouch. So they had a whole lot of changes, but I haven't looked into it too much. Did they end up putting in the new terrain? Yes, yeah. So the fact that these terrains have like different textures in them, so you get like different areas can have different colors and stuff. So obviously this is all very snowy, but bizarrely enough, if you look up at the peaks, there's not as much snow. Guessing. I don't know. The air's thinner? Like, maybe it's more... Maybe the heating? I mean, obviously it is a very thin... But yeah, you get different terrain, you get different textures and stuff, and the terrain, it mines so much more smoothly now than it used to. That's like really nice. If I put a relatively low bit that sticks out here, what is that going to look like? Something like that.
To be fair, the CPU is probably why the other saves before the update kept having issues. Yeah, yeah, most likely. Yeah, so I've downgraded. I've got a 12th gen CPU I'm now using. And that, since I've put that in, it's been absolutely stable. I had other little issues as well, so like OBS would occasionally crash, or other random applications would have errors. But it's blocking out the hillside. I still get this. I still get the shape of the hills and everything. But actually, I think that'll be fine. If you, as long as you leave it relatively low, don't try and anything fancy with it. Okay, well we'll do that. We'll put a structure in there then. All right, so I've got habitation, and then okay, well we'll do gas handling behind. And then we'll do a few bits and pieces underneath. Okay, bring it all in. So what do these go off at 28, don't they? Just need to bring it up to 28 degrees. I mean 25 is fine. The plants will be more than happy at 5, but power. I mean, power is probably the one thing that I really need to get in sooner rather than later. Need to make a decision where it's going and how it's going. I've just got like a random turbine powering it. This one's doing nothing over here at the moment.
Hunger caution.
Alright, okay, we'll go cook that.
Oxygen critical.
You look at the peaks, he says, staring into complete blackness. Well, no, you can kind of see the shape of the land, right? I think. I hope. It's not that bad on stream, is it? Got any flares to heat it up? Yeah, I got a couple of flares kicking about still. Oh no, I don't. No, they were in the crates. They were in the crates, and the crates got blown up. No, I'm out of flares. I mean, I wouldn't. It's not too much to print some more off, but. Yeah, maybe you just want to chuck. No, it's not too bad. Yeah, everybody's happy power-wise. I fell into a shelf by tripping on a Lego. Ooh, that was the Lego model. Hope the Lego's okay. Hope you're alright as well. Not worth printing them now. They nerfed them, so not heating as much anymore. No. Belongs in there. That belongs over there. Yeah, the tank will be alright. Alright. Where is the rocket going? Well, hopefully not too far from where the atmospherics is. It's typical. The light's coming up. I'm going to stick my head in the hole. Go up and take a look. Lights. A raised section over there. Where are you normally going to be? I almost want to do like a little... Well, that's probably what I'll end up doing, is I'll probably do have a little observation post up here. Oh, there's the light coming out. Wait, which one's... That's on, right? That's off, right? Yeah, so, I mean, in terms of the runway, guessing along here. That looks like, yeah, so I kind of want to avoid that, so we'll come down. Hopefully they can, if they turn around and launch back the same way. Do they do that? They do that, don't they? Yeah, so the runway will have... Alright, so this is the runway. They can come in, clear this mountainside, land, like, on a strip like this. Those peaks! Those peaks. Yeah, those peaks. Yeah, so we're kind of like... We're it's Mordor, isn't it? It's like a ring of mountains. And I'm building my keep in the middle, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we need some gates. Keep
Keep the elves and the dwarfs and the humans out. Yep. Got like little rocket pads over here. Atmospherics. Is that a good idea? Where are you going to put power generation? That's kind of the main thing, isn't it? That's kind of the main thing. But I mean, like, just like a whole empty space back here. You want to build it up. Here out. I don't really want these windows to face onto it directly. Okay, alright. Steel, give me steel. And I have to make some more. What you got in there? 86. What's in the ground near your base? Got plenty of coal. If so, you could just go for coal power. It's a stopgap. Unless, hold on, hold that thought. Because they changed the way the deep miners work. So with the terrain update, so what do I need? I need electronics, presumably. Electric deep miner. Need a little bit of iron. Iron? Anybody got any iron? Gonna be the last thing out. It's always the whatever you want. It's always the last thing out. Right, stop. Don't want a second one. I want to pick it up. It's exactly on the cable. I cannot. Oh, right, fine. Let's get these put away before there's a storm. Lead. Place your finger east. Alright. The high concentration of lead here, apparently. Go, Bolt.
grab this iron that's here. Ooh, signs there. I wonder how the areas are divvied up. Well, if you got a rocket going, you could have a look at a scanner. Nickel? Okay, we got nickel. The wall. So, this section's called the wall, and it's high in nickel. If I want to go all the way up to the top, means I've got to come down. It's a little bit risky coming down at the moment. Right, still in the wall. Lead and cobalt. As if you need much of that. I mean, the cobalt would be fantastic. Oh, silver, nickel, lead. Southeast Highlands. Okay, so silver, nickel, lead over here. It's kind of nice though. I mean, we're. Sorry, what was that? Silver, nickel, and lead. Yeah, I mean, iron's probably the iron, copper, gold. Iron, copper, gold, coal. Iron, copper, gold, coal. I mean, that's if you were going to mine something, you'd probably want one of those. Highlands. Right. Okay. Just sort of kind of. I wonder what the region out in front of the base is. Southeast. Ooh, don't fall off the mountain. Silver. Oh, the Southeast High... Okay, so within the Southeast Highlands, the type of ore has switched. Right, okay, so the type of ore is not necessarily linked directly to the region. You can have... Okay, so we're back to the wool, and this is nickel. So entirely sure how this gets split then. A base over there. Just lost my light. Ooh, ouch, 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 careful. Oh, there's somewhere. Plenty of volatiles and stuff out this way. Alright, so the wall might be entirely nickel. Why did I say that? Not really. But yeah, the southeast, There you go. Back lead. Was it originally lead? So glacial. Oh, glacial finger east is lead. We were glacial finger basin. Lead 1. Is there a lead 2? I'll let you know if I see one. Just lead 1 at the moment. Yeah, I think probably the best bet on this score. I think the scanner, right? The rocket scanner is we need to do an orbital survey. They were still east. Let's not get too lost. Alright, so just basically done a big 360 round around the base. Still lead. Cobalt, back into this region. Cobalt 1.
Power low.
Still cobalt. Where's your bit of the basin? Oh, been mining around. No, that's not a mining hole, surely. That's, oh, I don't know, maybe. This is the slope, isn't it? So... Got lost. Got lost? All a white mess. Oh, drat. No. I know where I am. I know where I am. It'd be much easier if we could build a scout ship with terrain scanner. That's exactly what you can do. That's not so much a scout ship, but a you can build a satellite with a terrain scanner. Ooh, what was that? That just switched. Cobalt to lead. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, it's all oh, it does say east. I am east. I thought it said basin. I think our I'm gonna come back here and gonna build something on this hill. Yeah, oh, right. Rover is back. Yep, the rover's back. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that'd be a better way of getting out and about. Steel. You've got the steel, haven't you? Yeah. Yeah, go on then. Keep giving me frames. I did turn that off, right? You turned it on to check that it was turned off. I don't ask. Right, so what did I steal the battery from? Not the mining drill. Not the tablet. Labeler. That makes sense. It's not like I was going to label anything. Back. Might actually start making a hanger for it tonight. Cool. Yeah, I made a... I started on a hanger... Well, so on my Mars playthrough, I think I started making a hanger for the rover, but I never finished it. It's my potato again. I need a better... Stop rolling away. Fine. 30 floor potato. That's what you are. Right. Steel's printing. Lost my hat. Right, suit power's good. Battery power, yep, alright, good. You wanna swap that over? Can do. Hopefully it's not dumping any nitrous in there. Oh, it's dumping a small amount of carbon dioxide. Have you not... You're fine. Oh, stop. Bad. Don't worry about the flames outside. They're perfectly normal. Where's that venting to? It's behind this locker. Yeah, so just up there. So if you were seeing flames over here, but this is obviously where it ignited. Okay. Well, yeah, they're fine. Don't worry about it. Blue steel frames away. 70. So, that means there should be... No, because they're 2 each. So that's exactly how many you were going to get. Okay, right. Base a la flambe. Yep. Boom. So in terms of numbers, what you got? If I go from that edge... Then you want it to go up. Well, I was kind of thinking it might go up. Right, 1, 2, 3. Get serious about the power generation then. Is it electronics? Yeah. Steel and electrum. Gonna have to make some more steel. sort of too short, really. Yeah, come here. Question, why no jetpack? Because I haven't bothered to fill it up. I haven't really felt the need to spend my time doing the bits. I've been rushing about doing the other bits. At some point, I will sort it out. I can't just take the air directly. So on any other world, you can pretty much just sort of take the air straight out the atmosphere, stick it in a container, and you're good to go, right? On Europa, as soon as you add a little bit of pressure, it wants to condense out into a liquid. So what are we? We're minus 140, minus 149 at the moment. So anything over 800-ish kilopascals will basically turn it into a liquid. And then once it's a liquid, the container doesn't get very happy about that, and it cracks and bad things happen. So yeah, so I mean, obviously I can put it in there warmer, at higher pressure, heat it up, but it's all additional steps to do something right. And it's not like I travel any faster on a jetpack. The only thing is it gives me a little bit of security traveling downhill. The carbon dioxide, which is kind of like predominantly the other gas that I've been harvesting, as it were, I've kind of wanted for the greenhouse. The volatiles I need for breathing. I'm sort of trying to be somewhat sparing with the volatiles that I use for making things. Sort of. I mean, I've been chucking them through the furnace. It would probably be worth investing my time in actually making a proper furnace setup, just so that I can better retain the heat that I do generate. Because at the end of the day, it is costing me effectively the same gas that I breathe. And at some point, obviously, I'm going to mine out all the materials which are locally available, so I'm either going to have to go push further out, and obviously that's going to take longer, or I'm going to have to do something else to secure a decent source of them. So at this point in time, basically, I mean, everything I'm doing is basically just trading. I'm trading time. You know, I'm trading having the time to solve the problem properly. And yeah, the jetpack just hasn't been that high a priority. For me, just yet. I think that's... that must be... it's probably silicon. There's almost like a purple glow for coal. I think it's probably where the blue is coming back and almost looking purpley. Yeah, don't go crazy, because you do need coal. Oh, right, yep. Unload. The only problem with putting it further away is obviously it's going to cost me more gold and copper as well. Maybe you should be a little bit more sparing on the frames. Only put down the ones that actually need to support the ones that you actually need to build. Right, where now? Wait. I think so. Where did you go to mine? Yeah. Oh, copper. Yeah, I need that. come back this way with a tablet, really. Is there anything about being... I like the idea... I tell you what, when I'm going to do like a little observation post up there, but when I do it, I'm going to do it and I'm going to build like a radio tower. With a big flashing beacon at the top. And then I'm like, ah, right, yes, beacon. That's where I need to go. Thanks, Gravity. Yeah, I mean, the jetpack would be useful for bits like that. You end up jumping, just keep floating away. Right. I think... Well, that only forms liquids when there's liquids to form, and liquids will only form when the temperature is sufficiently cold, the pressure is sufficiently high. As long as you keep liquids out of this bit, but it doesn't do that. Liquids. Don't break my pipe. I like it. Alright, fine. Fine. I mean, you can use the nitrous to make it hotter. Still bits of gas forming. Yep. Is that a sensible place to put the fuel tank?
Power low.
What, you mean where it gets really hot? Shut the doors and, like, leave it to it? Maybe not, but... an exciting place to put the fuel tank. That's carbon dioxide. Where's my... Oh, grab the volatiles. You need some volatiles. Don't blow your base up. Oxides. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's already got more oxygen in there anyway. Right, what are you doing? Making steel. Carefully. Oh. Got no way to exhaust that. There's nothing in there, is there? No. No, I've got no way to exhaust it at the minute. I haven't really got any steel.
I'll take it in 3 batches, because that means I can stick it in 3 different machines. And it's still kind of useful. And then at some point I'll probably end up combining it all, because I'll run out of one and I'll stick it in the other, but... Right, okay. It's going to get hot in here. Want it to get hot, or do you want it to get cool, or... The liquids are going to come out naturally. The other ones are destruct as well. Oh, silicon. Well, I'll tell you what, do you want to check the... How hot is it? 900. Probably get one of them out of there. Maybe 2. I'll take... You're probably going to end up with half a stack. Out of copper, alright. Got a really big hot thing that would have made that in seconds. Yep. Probably get one more out of it. Last one for a minute. Alright, 7. Technically 8.
Hydration critical.
Oh, drat. That wasn't on. I suppose the real question is, if no jetpack, why didn't you put the mining drill on? Mining backpack. Well, probably not done that yet because that requires all the advanced alloys and I've not got the advanced. Whatchamacallit yet. Oh, come on, you can't finish that last little bit. Come, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. There we go. Right. Stinky, I'm sweaty. Tiny little bit of carbon dioxide in my breathing tank. Speaking of which, let's see. Hygiene is increasing. Yeah, I've got stuff I'm gonna go do. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I think all base exhausts should be like built on like a flare stack type arrangement. They go really high up into the sky before they exhaust, rather than like immediately outside the base. I don't know if I'd have the patience with Zrilian. Volatile atmosphere is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's not that bad. I mean, everything else is the same. It's just once you got it down, it's fine. Have you got it down, discount? No. One spark, yep. thought you were only going to do the essential ones. Oh, yeah, so did I. Or steel. Oh no, no. No, 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 no. Too far. I mean, it's draining power, but it's just too convenient not to have it there. Want a base built properly? Call Discount Constructions. We are engineers and base builders. Yeah, just don't ask about the scorch marks all down the side, right? So we got 7, 8. What you shot on? Oh, well, you're going to need shed loads of copper and as much gold as you can feed in there. Maybe start getting the gold coming through. Got burn out a wire, is it? Let's make sure that's off. Copper, 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 copper. Right, how many's in there? 7. Give me... Switch over to doing steel sheets, please, for a bit. Printing. Now it's printing. Oh, did I miss? I must have had extra frames. I didn't realise that. I kind of want to get this corner a little bit more. No. Gotta weld them first, otherwise you've got to weld them from underneath, and that's just a pain. Right, so technically it would be on this one. There. Yeah. Work really well right here. Is that a jetpack? Which side is rich? Oh, I don't know. I'll have to finish one off to have a look.
Power low.
On Venus, they produce more wind than they say they do. Wonder. Nah, there's got to be a thing to make Venus a little bit more tricky, right? It's an unexpected boon. Printing. Still, whatchamacallits. Still sheets. Yeah. Oh. Flip back over, do frames for a bit. Right, what's up? Suit power. Hygiene. Food and water's alright for a minute. Oh, like gold, thank you. Not waste that. Oh, there's a fair bit in there, actually. Place is going to be a mess by the time I get back. As long as there's not a storm. You want a structure? Yeah, I mean, this looks like it's got something at least. May even slope this. Extend it out a little bit. Okay, let's go tidy up this mess.
Probably should have counted how much was in there. Have an idea if I've lost any then. Eee, not in the hole, not in the hole, not in the... Alright, thank you. Gonna build an electrical room at the base of that megastructure. Yeah, I was probably gonna pull the cable this way a little bit, and then somewhere in here. I want to kind of look out this window and see what I can see from that window, and go from there basically. You know what would make this super easy? A jetpack. Go sort the jetpack out. Yeah. No. No. Right, thank you. That works. Yep. Really need a jetpack. Yeah. Probably be in... It's Peter's work, that is. Discount? Have you ever noticed? Shut up, I don't want to know. As soon as you tell me, I won't be able to unsee it. Oh, where's the neatest place to bring it in? Just this side? This side's less visible. Primary focus should probably be on getting the power that you've got. Actually into the station, rather than worrying about trying to hook up the extra ones. Jetpacks are overrated. Where do you want to down? Down the edge? Oh. Hi. What edge is that? That's a new edge. Not my edge. Maybe he said stop there. No, I think I'm going to go at least one in. Yeah, don't have like super long bits of cable. Did I tell the rocket printer to print a... rocket part? Or did I just think that in my head? Ugh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Leave him. Maybe it's a good place for like an Amy or something.
Hydration critical.
Oh, okay. That is out of... oh, that's out of power as well. That was out. Nope, put the gold through. Still going. Yep, still going. Still going. Well, that is a break. Might have to get a refill on the drink. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna grab a couple. I'm gonna leave it running though, just so I can get the shower stuff, hygiene going. Stationeers never ends. I find it amusing that there's absolutely no worry about electrical equipment in a volatile field room. Well, it's the fire triangle, right? So fire triangles like that, and we've taken off this section here. Like there's no oxygen. There's lots and lots of oxygen outside, like a little pinhole, crack, or you know any atmosphere that leaks in, or me breathing out. I'm gonna have to, yeah, do stuff in the base for that. But yeah, anyway, I'm back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be yeah, 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, okay, well... Should hopefully have sorted out the hygiene on the character. Oh, didn't go down as anywhere near as much as I was expecting. Oh, I don't know who needs charging. That's the one you've been using. That's probably the one you should check first, isn't it? In hindsight, yeah. Oh. The wife has cooked today for the kids tonight. Part of the trade. We're sorting out this morning, which is why I started streaming a little bit later today. I thought, well, you know, I'll sort myself out. It's fine. I knew there was a potato left. I've just gone to look at the. I was going to have a jacket potato. It's not a very big potato. Like, I'll work it out. Find some other bits to do. Right. Suit, yeah, suit's back on. D. Infinite potato, yeah. Yeah, just trying to finish the last little bit. It's all good. Yeah, proper potato. I'll have cheese and... Yeah, you could split this either way. Oh, no, this is really far back. Well, I'm here. Let's take a section, just run it over here, drop it down, split it both ways. But I need copper. So I've got like another 70 sections of cable that I can produce, but I've got to find copper to go with it. Alright, 70 bits of copper. Actually, I did have a thought. I had a thought. Might do an ogre. Not 100% sure where they get printed from, actually. Ogre. Ogre? Ogre. Ogre? Ogre. Yeah, where? Kit. Copper, steel, electrum, invar. Okay, electronics. Alright. So a fair bit of steel. Electrum, invar. What does it need? Well, it needs power. But I could hide this and actually do... Well, it still needs copper regardless. But yeah, maybe actually come down and do a lot of mining under the surface so I can start to keep this pristine... They mine horizontal, so they're like a deep miner, except they're not. They mine horizontally. It's a drill. It's a big horizontal drilling platform. But if I hide, if I start, because I'm kind of at the bottom here anyway, and this sort of maybe feels like sea level, but I could do a lot of mining underneath the ground. And that way I'm not disturbing the surface quite so much. It's one of my bugbears. It's like, well, you know, you've got this beautiful landscape, and then you start drilling into it. That's why I like the deep miners, because you can get the deep miners going, and then, except they changed how they work, so you've got to kind of explore to make them work, which I like. Is a cool update. It makes you actually get out over the terrain. But yeah, I'm gonna go for the rocket. Well, that's 135 bits. Yeah, this is probably cold by now. Oh, no, still glowing. 480. Is that enough to... Can I get an ingot out of it? No. Oh well. What I can do, though, is capture the gas off the copper. Is there any point doing that? Nitrogen, pollutants, I mean, there's a little bit of carbon dioxide in there. No, you still not... 327 degrees. And what you at? 264. I don't want to feed it all my volatiles.
Hunger caution.
Oh, no. Cable first. Right, that knows where it is. Oh, what's this? That's going around to that. Take that out. What's hunger at? 28, that's fine. work on making it look a little bit neater later. Wanderer, hey. Gravity seems low. Gravity is low. It's like 11% of Earth standard, I think. Oh yeah, right, that's connected. Do a little temporary cable this way as well. Yeah, I don't know how it compares to, I imagine it's got to be pretty similar to, what Europa actually is in real life. But yeah, sorry, welcome in, Wanderer. Everything right? Oh, it's so close. No, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Right, I think there's plenty in there. That's it, one more bit, please. Thank you. Right, I think my power problems are going to be a thing of the past. Well, at least briefly. I mean, obviously, I'm going to be consuming more power as I add more bits of kit, but just a... That was it, out of gold. Alright, no worries. Let's get that one deconstructed, and I'll just follow it all back and make sure it's all connected. 0.13G, according to the interwebs, not a happy place. Just be super careful when you jump. It's the kind of place you'd want shoulder thrusters on your suit. Yes. Yeah, it's a bit... Coming down the mountains is a little bit... interesting. Okay, right, well I'm connected here. I could use a network. I mean, oh no, I haven't, because it was in the crate, it blew up. Right, yeah, no, I still got to do this little bit up here.
Why can I not jump that high? Cheers. Thank you very much for the hydrate. There we go. Right, now should be connected. If only they had a pack that lit your jets. Exactly. Seeing you live at this hour. Crazy world. It is. It is crazy world. I'll probably go for a little bit longer yet. Don't know. Don't know who I'm going to raid into though. I dare say Matt will be live, and we'll find somebody. Find somebody to surprise. Oh, what are you doing up? Hey, what? Don't get a raid from a discount at this time of night. Actually, I dare say there's a good chance Red might be on Stationeers, perhaps. Would want one to stay down. Bowl of chili could send you into orbit at that gravity. Yes. Probably ended up with like maybe a couple of extra cables just stuck in places. I think on the roof. Not that I can see from there. This roof, I can't. Can I get up onto that roof? I don't know if I can jump up on top of that roof. Yeah, probably can. I do it in stages. No. Oh, alright. Oh, potatoes. They look good. Yeah, I've not been keeping an eye on them. Oh, radiators. Yes. Gonna switch. That was silly. That was silly. You should have put the Sawyer in first. Alright, gonna want a new... Oh, actually, do you want a new pollutants? Or have you got rid of all the pollutants? Got rid of all the pollutants. Alright, well I don't need that one in anymore. But I probably do want to start getting rid of the oxygen. I mean, it's less than 1%, so... Fine. What are you charging from? You're charging from down below. Oh, yeah, but you're charging directly off the wind turbines. You're taking whatever power you've got and splitting it in half. Okay. Yeah, I don't... There's a glimpse of infrastructure over there. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's alright. I need to go put the other one over there as well, though. You are charging, yeah? Well, I mean, that's fully charged, and it's not dead, so...
Hunger critical.
Yeah, alright, I'm on it.
Exposure to oxygen in case of his avatar. Yes. Seems to be sort of holding at 3. Oh, cool. Oh, this should go... This should definitely charge really quickly then. Yep, that's good. Don't you dare fall there. But I had a storage device. I want you to put things in slots and not on the floor. Right. What's going on? Hello, good afternoon. How goes Europa? Yeah. Yeah, I've only set fire to the base twice and exploded it once. I think that's a good run, right? Is this thing working? Hopefully. 41%. Okay, swap it over. Now is the time to charge batteries. So my batteries are fully charged. Cool. Okay. Well, what do you want to do? I mean, you're not going out there during the storm. Well, I mean, I can do, but... The station batteries need to be indoors now, as to not freeze. Sounds like a perfect run to me. I mean, you can put them outdoors, but they do lose charge. They do lose charge in the cold. Does it say on here? Variety of cautions to the design of electrical systems using batteries, and every experienced stationer has a story to tell, hence the stationer adage. Danzy cooks, it also fries. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really say on those, does it? But get some stellite together. Make some of those. But, yep. What's the situation? Well, I'm out of copper. Need to go get some copper secured. Water, might as well take a drink while we're here. Liquid volume. It's got 57 litres of liquid in there. Okay, so I'm alright on liquid. I don't think they tolerate heat, but if I don't know if cold impacts them. I think the cold, I'm pretty, well, it certainly used to. It certainly used to, because I know on my last Europa playthrough, I had to get the station out the cold because it was just zapping whatever power was coming into it pretty quickly. Particularly the station batteries, because they don't hold a lot. I'm like 95% sure that it does make a difference. Well, you could do an experiment. I could charge up 2 batteries not connected to anything. Leave one outside, one inside, and see which one drains first. Oh, wow, it is 34 in this room. Kind of warm. Yeah, it's a little bit on the warm side. Yeah. That's probably something I should sort out. Have I got the bits to sort it out straight away? I need to print off some radiators. Again, that's copper and gold, isn't it? I don't have that much copper and gold. I need to put it into this machine. Got gold in there. I need the copper. It's not got anything. What do you need? Oh. Yep, a valve. Then the cooling on and off. Stick it in the window. Yeah, that'll do. Oops. Oops. I don't want to look. Don't want to look. Don't want to look. 20 degrees. Okay, alright, that's alright. Yeah, these are the bits. These, you know, I'll leave them there for a minute. I got more stuff upstairs. There. Might I suggest a water tank thermal battery? I will probably set up phase change with pollutants. But that's like the starter base, so it is, everything's just manual and there's no real automation or anything to it. Yeah, I mean, I could use those, that works as well. Yeah, I'll do it from the side. Are you going to introduce O2 to that environment or a radiator? I'm going to introduce a radiator to the environment. Introducing O2 into it would be catastrophically bad at this point in time. It's the danger noodle in the base. So what's it? It's convecting 151. Is that that's the entire network, isn't it? Yes, that's the entire network is convecting 151 joules worth of energy out of the base. Right, 2 secs. Sorry, 1 second. Just give me a second. I was going to go remind the wife that the alarm's gone off for stuff. 33. Yeah, so it's already dropped. Already dropped. Right. 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. All right. 33. Yeah, it's dropping. So what have you got in there? I have got... Well, it's coming up pretty quick, so it's not going to go down much more than what it is it? So, assuming that energy transfer is pretty much equivalent each time. That's the only reason why it wouldn't be. Like, leaving it off and shutting it, opening it and shutting it's going to drop the base by 2 to 3 degrees. Or thereabouts. Not going to be any problem with pressure. It is all low pressure. Yeah, probably want to cool it off a little bit more yet, though. Let's get it out of the danger zone. Right, storm's finished. Okay. What do you want to do? Right, I'll just double check the battery charged up in that. And then get the other wind turbine in. And if you can get the other power connected, that'd be great. And if you get a radiator on there, that'd be even better. Yep, alright, radiators. Right, well that's 2 to 3 degrees. Hopper. Alright, let's check these last couple of bits down then. Oh, battery. Yep. Use a C to rotate. Well, we'll go to C. C to rotate it. That vintage? Not Stonework. Stoneworks is like everything on the right hand side. Right, more cable, copper. Sorry, where are these going? One to the right of the...
It's probably not too bad behind here, because it's sort of going to be hidden. This me digging a hole? Might have been. Yeah, probably. Copper and gold, copper and gold. Well, maybe not even the gold. Predominantly the copper. Ooh, some there. Actually, I should see where I... Try and work out roughly where I am on the map. There's the hole from the crater explosion in the base. It's probably at 200 degrees. Well, I mean, what you can do is capture the carbon dioxide. Yep, blue. Battery's good. Right. Right, so what do you want the copper for? Well, cable, finish hooking those up. Print the ogre. Oh, steel. It's still in here, didn't I? Launch mount. Remember how this works. Radiators, that was it. So I want the copper in here for radiators. And I need radiators upstairs. Oh, gold and steel. Light radiator. Oh, why do you think it was copper? I don't know, because you're a muppet? Steel. Okay, you got steel. I have that one back? Not without going in there. Where's the new double airlock? Airlock wide. Okay, so it's two regular airlocks, and they are printed in the pipe bender. Right, okay. Which it needs copper. Okay, that's what I went to get. Jack, hello! All of the airlocks belong to us. Right, launch mount. I'm going to need some frames for it. It's Europa. Yeah, but why would you not go for the best engine? Oh, well, materials. So the pressure-fed engine, electrominvark. Okay, so that's fairly straightforward. So that's the pressure-fed gas engine. Pressure-fed liquid engine. Pumped gas rocket. Pumped liquid engine. So there's only really one of them that's not really in my immediate reach. Pressure-fed gas engine. Friendly PSA, the stream is almost reaching 11 hours. You feeling alright? Yeah, enough water. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, cheers, thank you. Yeah. Might go for the... might try a 12-hour stream? I don't know. I'll have to get some food at some point. Have you tinkered with the pressure-fed engine, gas or liquid, previously? Yes. So I test-fired... So I did a... I've done... Have I done all of the engines? I think there's one engine I haven't done. I kind of skipped it. But yes.
Power low.
So I did. So the last time round, I did the very basic. Did a basic engine launch on Venus, and that was tight in terms of TWR for the size of the rocket, and we had it come back and land, but I don't think you could usefully mine with it. So you need to go for a more high efficiency. I'd have to look through the. I'd have to look through the things again. Oh, there's a tiny one. You can do a tiny... Oh my god, you can do a tiny one. Yeah. Thinking of... maybe having something underneath. Oh, sorry, that's... Ah, there you go, there's the wide airlock. You need two of those. You do need two of those. Just got back home, so time for continued chicken. Oh, cool. Nice. Yep, so that's obviously starting to liquefy now. Yep, so we need another one of those. Yeah, so in terms of engines, so the pumped gas engine is like 100% efficiency. So you get everything back. TWR, sorry, its max thrust is 16 kilonewtons. It's just viable to get off of Venus. Europa should have no problems whatsoever. So Venus is like 90% the mass of Earth. Europa was, what did we say, 13%? Yeah, so these ones, much more thrust. Huge boost to efficiency. So I think this is the pressure-fed liquid engine is the highest efficiency engine. And it gives pretty good thrust performance. So I think on Venus, this is probably the only engine that you could realistically go for. Pressure-fed gas engine. Well, I suppose that's alright. The thrust is alright. You lose the efficiency, though. It's less efficient. Then you've got the pumped liquid engine, which is okay on efficiency, but thrust is... Actually, thrust is better than the pumped gas engine, is it? Oh, yeah, thrust is better than the pumped gas engine. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. Stop. Right, carry on. I suppose I do want one more. Yeah, well, which one do you want to go for? Yeah, but if I'm waiting on me producing enough liquid, that's just going to take ages. That's what we got neutralizer for. Oxygen and nitrogen. What, so you bring back enough gas to get a launch going? Where else are you getting nitrogen from? Don't you get nitrogen from... Like, I mean, you'll get it from the space ores, I think. So what comes out of the... It's pollutants and volatiles that come out of the... biomass, yeah. Sorry, what was the other thing you're going to look at? I was going to look at... Yeah, so it sort of freezes. See, the nice thing about is the liquid oxygen. If I keep the liquid oxygen, I just need to pressurize it, right? And it's liquid. So it's good down to
Wow, minus 150. 880 kilopascals as a liquid. Well, if you're going to do that, people like... We'll have an entrance underneath as well. Everybody coming up the ladder. Yeah, I don't know.
Hydration critical.
Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah, sorry. Gonna take that one off there. Oh, I need to get the hab cool. Yeah, okay, I need to put on the hab. Not often so long streams? No, I think this might be the longest stream that I've ever done. Possibly. Maybe. What the jetpack? Oh, go fix it then. Sorry, Nazarema, hey, welcome in. Helps that the game is fun to play, absolutely, yeah. Okay, so I'm getting 6 kilowatts of cooling out the pipe. So as soon as I shut the pipe, I can expect the temperature to drop by about another 2 or 3 degrees. It depends. It's going to vary a little bit depending where you are exactly in the room. Not like peak cooling here. But it's dropping pretty quickly. What do you want to bring it down to? Yeah, about the 20s, I guess. Alright, well, when it hits 22, I'll turn it off. Right. Water. Actually, that equalized really quickly, didn't it? Actually, pretty much when you turn the valve off, whatever temperature it's going to be is what it's going to be. Right, well, I'll just bring it less than 20 then. Actually, I suppose there was the heat from the outside of the room coming into the middle as well. There's still like 20 over here. Not like I'm growing crops in here. It's worrying. It's worrying. It's strange. If the roles were reversed, right, and that was volatiles in that pipe, well, I think I would be having the same. Like, so Zrilian explosion anticipation has him hooked. Yeah, yeah. Any second, might all go horribly wrong. Right, food, water sorted, filters, gas. Gas is a little bit on the low side. Bit of nitrogen build up in here. I could almost do like with 2 of these. Or filters. Yeah, well, filtration. Well, at least the room's not going to spontaneously explode if it gets oxygen in there. What do you want your primary focus to be? NG, hello. You think the Zrilian is easier or harder than human? Oh, definitely harder. Definitely 100% harder. I mean, you've got all the same restrictions that a human have got, right? So temperature, having to feed it, you know, having to drink. That's all pretty much on a par. You have to do a completely separate environment for growing crops. Or, yeah, basically you need to do a completely separate environment for growing crops. You can't just, like, walk in and go, oh, here's my crops, because as soon as you do, there's fire, right? You become some sort of fire-breathing dragon. So a human can walk into a hot room and they will get hot. The Zrilian can walk into a hot room and they will explode. Right? That's also a pretty big difference. I haven't the foggiest how you would even survive the first 5. In fact, well, I tell you what, this I'm curious, right? I wanna find out. Guess you made it extra difficult with going to Europa. Well, yeah, yes and no. I mean, the environment is definitely more of a hazard. Right, so just normal, standard, start game. I just want to see how long it takes. I mean, Venus is a bit extreme, but do you even get to get out of the pod? Oh, you do. I suppose you get the better suit. So there is that. You get the proper EVA suit. So this is it. This is the clock then, isn't it? Because there's nothing. You have to find cobalt, and you have to have a furnace ready to go. So what's the solution? Well, Venus is quite cool, actually. Actually, I do have one question on Venus. Well, as I'm experimenting. Okay, find out. Oh. Right, so you still get blown all over the place by the gas. Yeah, it's more of a problem if you come straight from a cold place to a hot place. They definitely... Oh, wow.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Bedrock is so much further down, unless this is bedrock. Different texture. I wonder if this is how they've done it. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fun like an ore patch. Okay, still getting silicon down here. Okay. Alright, well they made the terrain a lot deeper on Venus. I mean already, this is like twice as deep as it would have been in the old game. I wonder if they have made it quite... So, yeah, so probably getting underground is probably not a bad bet for Venus. But yeah, I don't know how you'd play it as a Zrilian. You literally got to find cobalt, and then you've literally got to smelt the cobalt, get the gas to breathe. It's RNG. Either Omega Rush compost. Wow. I mean, in terms of this is it. I mean, so I've already burnt through, like what, a quarter of the tank? Does look cool though. Right, sorry about that. Europa's a lot warmer than I remember. Yeah, it got hot. Solar, you know, it was a global warming. No, I was just kind of curious how long the just kind of curious how a Venus first stages of Venus thing would work, or not, as the case may be. I mean, on the plus side, you can vent your tank and it's not going to explode in your face. Peaks everywhere. Using volatiles for coolant's interesting, yeah. It's the highest point. Sort of books it locally.
Yeah, I kind of... Yeah, it could be easy to get lost. It's a lot easier to get lost in this terrain. Or was it like a sulfur flap? Go on then, take a look. Ah, so that's what this texture is then. Okay. Oh, there's Cobalt. Great, you got it, but still trapped. Still trapped in the, yeah. Must be nigh on impossible. Yeah, so it's 1, so that's like 30 miles of,
Air tank critical. Temperature high.
well, I suppose that's 50 in there,
Low
so
pressure.
it's
Oxygen low.
another tank, isn't it? So like
Oxygen
one bit of...
Waste tank critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical. Temperature high.
Yeah.